Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Monday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. And let's start it off with a thing with Miranda Mythblood resubbing for 12 months. Full year. Thank you very, very much for that. Really do appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Hope you guys had a lot of fun last Friday playing all the fun games and all the good stuffs and all that. All the whatnots, all the scary the whoopity whoops and the hoops and the whatnots. All the things, all the stuff. Just making sure that I'm playing with the right game. I am. Cool. All right, we're good. Did you miss the other one, Raj? Did I miss the other one? Was there another one? I did. Let me scroll up a little farther. Worm Vomit dropping the Prime for 32 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the reminder, guys. I had to scroll up slightly, Mechadom. Not a big deal, not a big deal. But thank you guys very much for getting us started, getting our week started. So, pretty good. Hello. Hello, Lights. Hey, there's another one. Yo, what's up, Kubi? Northlight dropping in. 14 months, baby. Okay. In other news. Hi. How you doing, Northlight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hi. In other news, guys, Hermie has officially installed Tarkov, and we kind of got a couple of, kinks worked out for the stream. To be announced. To be announced when that will happen. We're going to try to decide on when that's going to go down, but Tarkov is pretty much ready for Hermie and myself to do some duos on stream. Yeah, I know, right, Cheyenne? And they're, yeah, we got some stuff kinks worked out and all that kind of stuff, so it was interesting. We had to definitely make sure she could put it on her SSD. Let me just tell you that. Anyway, guys, let's get some coffee in our system. We got a bunch of bridges to build. We got all kinds of stuff to do. We got to finish this project up. This one is definitely getting quite towards like the very, very end of the project, right? Oh, the kinks. Hey, what's up, Cartoon Man? Yeah, get the coffee on, too. I got to wake my bones up. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get some pretzel rocks going. Oh, and in other news, you guys are going to love it. I've officially commissioned the WAPC noggin, and it is looking very good. So soon, TM, my friends. And I'd rather I say very soon, TM. Is noggin too long for a thing, though, Fire? You know what I mean? Is like noggin like too much? Or should we like do something else with it? Yo, big guy! I want to see how she says this. Let's see.
Let me just slide in here and slap that ass, I mean. Hi, Raj and Hermie.
What a weird pause. She does such a weird one. Yo, what's up, Scarlet Air? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 18 months. Really do appreciate that. That's a great start to a Monday, guys. Before we even get started, man, things are like already looking up. God, this build is so cool. All right, let's get some bridges going. What do you say? I should remember my story. My girlfriend in Romania, I have an update. She has a flight to the U.S. scheduled to land here on November 9th, which is also her birthday. Oh, very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's awesome to hear, and I'm glad that worked out. I know that could be very, very tricky. Let's grab a little bit more, sugarcane for the old things. It's great news, though, man. Hello, Raj. Don't neglect your education. Education is important. Don't neglect your education, boss. Speaking of education, though, yeah. So we got Noggin coming up. We got Tarkov coming up, guys. We got this build finish coming up. That's going to be a big thing. Man, oh man, this project is such a big one. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what she said. We should go for a repair sesh, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might not have to do a repair sesh. Let's see what we got in the box. What's up, buddy? How's the world going? It goes great. How's the world? How's the build? It's going so fantastic. Other way, Raj. Good. The problem soon will be next. No, the problem soon. Well, the problem soon for what's next is more like multiple options. How goes the fish? We lost a couple of fish. Not gonna lie. But it has stabilized, and it looks like it's been good for like a week and a half right now. So very still peaceful. Kids are loving it still. Things are looking very, very nice. I want to ask how goes the green screen. The green screen's fine. It's that light that lights up the green screen that is flickering. It only feels slightly haunted. I feel like I'm being hunted. I'm just saying. I feel like they're hunting right now. I'm just saying. It's a weird feeling, bud. A weird feeling. All right. All right, cool. Here we go. So I remember what we're doing. 5 and then 5 and then 1 and 1 and 1. All right. Is it a phantom or a mare? Good question. We'll have to get some clues. Raj is sus. I'm always sus. Are you kidding? Always sus. I saw the most horrible tweet. I was just debating in my head whether I should say it or not. Somebody made made a tweet about Among Us that made it political, and I was like, don't you fucking dare. I was about ready to, I was like, instant unfollow. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Get your nuts out for the party, you damn right, dude. I mean, what kind of parties are you expecting? Is it even a party? You know what I mean? You think you saw the same tweet, did you? And I was like, don't you fucking dare. I was so mad at that tweet. God damn you. Leave Brittany alone. Yo, who's done that? Yo, King of Aces dropping 15. Hey. You a bomb, dude. Have you seen a Minecraft version of Among Us? I don't hate it. It's Minecraft. You can play whatever game you want. But I kind of do at the same time. And I'll tell you what. Play Chase, I have something to announce to the world. What the fuck, King? The bomb.
So I have something to announce to the world. WTF King XD smoke bomb.
I love it, man. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate that. Cheers to you, dude. Cheers to you. Fuck that gunpowder. All right. Level 3 in progress. You ain't even joking. All right. Just like that. Hype train on a Monday. Orange is us for 4 years. You're damn right. And yes, Ish, you got a sub. And Northlight dropping in 5 more. And we're almost done with the level 3 hype train. And crushed the sub goal already. I should just make that thing say 100 every day. Good God, you guys are so supportive. Killing it, guys. Killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. And not to be underrated, bow ties are cool with 100 bits right there. Jumping in the hype train, making sure that they get those hype train emotes. Instant through level 2 into level 3. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Already demolished. I know. Crushed it. So that's kind of a thing, you know. Nice little Monday start. What's up, Tweety? How you doing this day? How you doing this evening? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Oh, isn't it? Is today Canadian Thanksgiving? I heard some streamers talking about it. Is today, or was it like last Friday or something? I can't remember when. I know it's like this month. Today it is. Is it today? Ready to do some grinding on Minecraft? All right, back to the Among Us and Minecraft stuff. I love it for the fact that it's like you can make Minecraft whatever you want, and you can put Among Us in it. That's cool. I guess where I'm at with it is like, I guess how does the game improve by being in Minecraft? You're eating your dinner right meow? Oh, nice. Where we don't need sub goals, I know, King of Aces, right? Cobblestone. Cobblestone stone. Don't do that with this guy in chat. Oh, you know what, Blake Jay speaks from experience. Might be onto something, bud. Might be onto something. Cobblestone and some stone. Let's go. And then we go this way like that. Perfect. And then those two are...
I was gifted these
like that.
pickles.
Who did that? Northlight dropping in 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that as well. Then we go cobblestone, then we go crack, and then we go stone, and then we go andesite, and then we go stone, and then we go crack, and then we go cobble. Oh my God, who did that? Mama Bear! Mama, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of missed you on Friday. I was expecting to see some Mama for some Among Us. You're awake. It's all good though. I know. But I was like, I thought we were gonna see some Mama action, you know? Sorry. Raj, this is kind of obsessed stream. QB and Evil are imposters. Are they impersonating each other? Uh-oh. Is that the scarier proposition? Let's be real here. Is that the scarier proposition? They're impersonating each other? Whoa. Mind blown. All right, we're going to need to get some more andesite, I think. Yep, we are. Red Jaw dropping the prime. No worries, Mama. Next time, I just watched Raj vent a little bit. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, all right, it's cool that it's in Minecraft, and I love the creativity of Minecrafters. I really, really do. Like, it's one of the coolest things about the game. Creativity of Minecrafters are insane. I just don't know that, like, a free game on mobile needs to be in Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? So many of you are having PC problems right now? Wait, really? I'm sorry that you're having that. Yo, Lockbatch, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, man? Hope you've been doing fantastic as well. Did I already have, like, another andesite in there? Or did I just use up all my cobble? Now we're good. Let's refill on stone, too. What? I was in electrical. What are you talking about? You're ordered by graphics card on Friday. Hopefully. Nice. What? Yeah, what are you getting? Now I'm curious. Hey, we got a hype train done, boys and girls. Success. Thank you very much for that, guys. Raj framed you again. I totally did frame you twice, Becca. It was a framing of opportunity, friend. Framing of opportunity. I'm doing great, man. Stream is going over all expectations. IRL is going good. That is such good news, man. It is such good news. So is ours. I'm going to tell you that right now. Ours has been, like, going insane. We just unlocked another emote. Just commissioned another emote. Like, holy shit. Soon TM, by the way, on the emotes chat. Very soon on the emotes. And then we should do a little bit of stoning. A little bit of... Wait, I'm off. Something's wrong, chat. What did I do? That one. I effed it up, chat. I effed it up. 2070 RTX 2070. Nice. It's a very good card. Very nice card. Yeah, Pog. Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. I love congratulating what I would consider as our coworkers that we never see. You know what I mean? We're extremely public facing, but at the same time, we never get to, like, talk with our coworkers. That being said, I've really missed TwitchCon this year. Just saying. Gonna have too many emotes soon. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, no, there is not. There's nothing wrong with having a lovely selection of emotes to choose from on Twitch, right? Oh my God, today, guys, did you see? I put a tweet out. I was looking at, like, because this is the month we're going to be doing our mic upgrades. We're doing mic upgrades this month. Shure just announced that it's releasing a successor to the SM7B in 2 weeks. Have you guys seen this? Like a new of the new mic. Now I'm so skeptical of that though. Yo, what's up, Prince Kayla? How you doing? You must realize you couch gaming. Yeah, I got that. You see the tweet, but didn't really look into it. I think it's just like a. You missed the crazy stuff you do for going to TwitchCon, like shaving my face. Do you like your Raj night freshly shorn? Do you like a freshly shorn Raj? I don't think a lot of people actually do, to be honest. Is it a newer model? Yeah, it's releasing in 14 days. You saw it at $100 off today? Damn, I wish it was payday then. I'm probably going to get the SM7B anyway. Here's the thing. When it comes down to microphones, the technology that we've had in order to capture the sound of voice and instruments has been around for a very, very, very long time. And thus, there's a reason why the two industry standard mics haven't changed over 20 years. Did you guys know the SM7B was the Thriller album was recorded on that? Michael Jackson's Thriller was recorded on that. So they're coming up with an advancement of it. Now, the only reason that I'm a little... If it was any other company, I'd be like, oh, it's just a newfangled thing. They're trying to do, like, all these different modes for streamers. And, you know, as soon as you start slapping the streamer mic on it or the blah, 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 or the gaming mic on it, as soon as you start slapping those terms on it, you know it's just like, you just put a higher price tag on the same mic, didn't you? Anybody else? Anybody else ever feel that? Oh, you just slap gaming on the side. That increases its value by $200. Is that right? Is that how that works? But if it was any other company, I would think that. But it's Shure. It's coming up with a successor to its own mic. Does the gaming one have RGB? And I can honestly say, being in bands for, like, the SM58, let's be real. We talk a lot about broadcaster microphones, but the SM58 is 100% an industry standard for onstage vocal mic. 100%. And everybody knows that a good SM58 reeks of lipstick and booze. Yeah, like an RGB mic or something like that, right? Put some RGB on it, man. That'll make it perfect. But that stuff is great. Are you finally getting an Intel upgrade? 60 gigabytes of integrated GT. Oh, geez, that's just some nice specs, mama. Nice. I just got the ping. Thank you for the gifts up, King of Aces. We're having an awesome day. We are. And King, you are. You're making it hard for Snake. You know that, dude. He's taking this month off of doing, like, gifting subs because he's moving. And rightfully so, right? Moving out to a new portion of the country. Kind of. And King of Aces is like, I got this, bro. I got this, bro. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. I got that. You're targeting a Ryzen 7 3728 Super, but we'll see what's in stock when I actually go shopping. If it's available, why not the 3080 Fire? The 3080. All right, then what do? We do glass on this side, right? Yeah, glass on the internals of that. It doesn't exist yet. But when you go shopping, it might. I agree, though. I think it's one of those, like, did you see that, like, months and months later, a Switch is still not at retail value? It's still selling for higher than it? You know what I've learned? I think De Beers have taught me one thing. All we have to do is make it very, very desirable and then limit supply. It's amazing how well that works, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Fly Coyote? What's up, dude? Speaking of autists and artist type things, that's only at Walmart, Raj? Well, I don't shop at Walmart, so. Get out. Get out of it. So it's like NVIDIA's like, let's make about 100,000 of these cards. Let's give 500 and then half of them away to other people. Dude, shots fired at De Beers? Dude, I'm not even shots fired. It's like the reality of consumerism. Did you know that before De Beers came along, diamonds weren't even considered like that rare or precious of a gem? They just did this wonderful marketing campaign where it was synonymous with love. Not even joking. Like, they made the diamond about love and the symbolism for love and then marketed it in a limited supply with a monopoly, making the value of it go through the fucking roof. Like, you could say it's the worst, but it's actually brilliant marketing. Like, brilliant. Diamonds she'll pretty much have to, yeah. Or playing Among Us, I was playing Among Us with the hubby's wallet. There you go. Hey, baby, I can't play the games I want. So I was thinking about computer parts. I ordered a couple things. Yeah. That's true. You gotta respect it, though, right? Like, that's like, you gotta respect the fact that they did such a great marketing campaign with it, though. Tomorrow's a big day, Raj. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow's a big day for us, too, actually. Tomorrow is the day that we switch from all online learning to the next phase of school. Our son is going to remain home for online learning tomorrow, and our daughter is going to be starting the rotational every other day back at school. Tomorrow, though, she doesn't go to school, but on Wednesday she does. You're going shopping for a car, and you're not leaving till you get one. Did you guys just get a car? And just get a house? And just get more kids? Good news, though. That's good news. That's awesome. You just bought a moped? Oh, the car was not got yet. You just were talking about. Okay, gotcha. So you didn't get the car yet. You were just discussing about the car. Still there with one car? Yeah, we're in the one car vibe right now too. Congrats on getting the car. I'm not leaving till I get one. Make sure you get a good deal though. Heckle them a little bit, Mama. Actually, you know what? I got a feeling that Mama's the kind of consumer that would never pay the price that's on the front. You know what I mean? That little sticker price. Yeah. 1,250 miles and only $350. Just a little 50cc that gets you all around town though. Unfortunately, though, Blind, you're coming up to winter. That's the only thing, right? Like, wintertime could definitely be a little rough on the moped. Bring, bring. Get 80 miles to the gallon in this hog. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself. Mama got that 2020 electric car for $200 now. She can talk a deal. Whoa, what? For $200? Roommate is wanting to sell his Jeep Cherokee too, so you might buy that. Jeep Cherokees are pretty decent. They're a decent car. Not really a car, I guess, but you know what I mean. All right, let's go over here. I think there's a little pool. I think there's a bit of a pool right here. Close by? Close-ish? I guess we have to go to the ocean. You haven't had a car in 2 years? Aeromacker usually shows up a little later to stream. A little bit later in the broadcast. You had a Liberty after your aunt, it was good. Yeah, I mean, they're decent cars. I had a bunch of buddies that had them in high school and stuff. They instantly thought they had an off-road vehicle, though. Don't make that mistake. It is a Jeep, but it's more of a road Jeep. Not that it can't, but it's not nearly as good as the other Jeeps, if you know what I mean. You never did? You got your car towed away 4 months ago. Aw, that's no good. The death of our cars usually comes into when repairs become more value than the car itself. The current car that we have right now is we got it fairly new, so it's been treating us pretty well. But the other cars we would pay for outright, which is good to do, but eventually it would be like, well, it needs a new transmission, the entire pipeline from the engine back. It's going to be about $4,000, and you're just like, I paid $1,200 for it, you know? I don't know. And you look at how much the insurance will be before you commit. He's only asking $1,500. I don't think a Jeep Cherokee is going to be that big on insurance, though. You're going to have 3 cars soon. Damn. Well, goddamn. All right, let's do a few more of those. One more eye in there, Mr. Cass. One more eye. It's verified. So, like, just one more eye. That'll get you the bang verified. All right, one less F. One more I, but one less F. One more time, buddy. You got this. Believe, friend. Believe. I'll give you the full list of people that have played on the server. I will say that it has been a little... there you go. There you guys go. You got it. All right, are these both on a bank of 2? Two gap, then 1. And that puts us at the 1 at the end. Is that okay? Is that what we did for all of these? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okie dokie. I mean to say, you got this. Hey, don't worry. You're talking to Captain Typo over here. So what's the current mod pack of choice nowadays? We're still actually in a very early modded cycle for 116, and I can definitely probably say that 116 is going to be our next big modding landing cycle. Right now, we're actually playing vanilla, believe it or not, and this build, by the way, if you've not seen it, is all built in survival. So this is like, ow. Oh, mother trucker, glad you weren't a creeper. You made me fucking hungry, though, didn't you? Stay away, you evil thing. It is a private server, yes. Oh, my God, the husk. The server's going to restart mid-combat. Never mind. Noggin, dude! Noggin! Noggin, dude. Noggin, dude. Typo is my middle name, or is that Tempo? Maybe. 16 hours remain on the Pitchy Pixie Rocks. Not a lot of people have been picking them up. That's true. So if you are one of the rare rocks collectors of the We All Playcast broadcast, you are one of the very rare and awesome crew. It is 8 p.m., you're right. The server closed. Oh, well. Well, it was a fun project while it lasted. But it's the Geisel Library in San Diego, California. And we've done some work, friend. We have done some work. 100% built-in survival. And it is looking gosh darn awesome. It's a hell of a build. Hell of a build. In 2 weeks, you have a 6-month-old? They grow up so fast. Everybody always says that, but it's so true. You're like, weren't you just an infant? Wait a minute. Weren't you just an infant, like, not long ago? All right, here we go. Oh, shoot, I didn't pick up the gap. Was it 3 gap or 2 gap? 1, 2, 3, bang. 1, 2, 3, bang. 1, 2, 3, bang. There's a 4 gap. We're going on the 4 gap. Right on the forefront. Can you think of any other 4 words, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Got it. It was 95. All right, Cheyenne, I really don't want to burst your bubble, but you live in Texas. Oh, foreskin. Yeah, that would be the one. I hate to burst your bubble, though, Cheyenne. 95 does suck for this time of year, but I'm going to say you live in Texas. So, I mean, I'm just saying. All right, all I know is I went to San Antonio for in January for PAX South several years in a row. And I've mentioned it before, but there are several times over the course of that weekend when I was like, what the hell do they do with the Riverwalk in the wintertime? And I was like, oh, yeah, this is the wintertime. If you could live somewhere it's 50 degrees all year round, that'd be great. You would like 50 degrees all year round? That's a little chilly, for my opinion. San Diego's like pretty much like Southern California is probably the closest that I know to like consistent weather all year round. But 50 degrees, I don't know. I think that would get a little chilly. You've worn shorts at 50 degrees? I mean, I gotcha. Foreskin is forewarned. 65 is your jam? 65 is not a bad. That's a pretty good yeah, 65 is a good temp. I love like the beginning of fall weather that we're sort of getting right now. Unfortunately, it's very rainy today, so it's kind of like nah. It's like cold. It's that cold November rain. There's some sort of song about that. But it's like it's chilly and it's just ugly out. But I do love that nice, sunny, crisp fall weather day. Say here, rain and now it's cold. I like a crisp fall day. Little t-shirt, or no, sweatshirt and jeans. A little sweatshirt and jeans action is like, what's up? I love that weather. It's so good. Damn right, ball gamer. Keep it all clean. Keep it on the up and up. All right, on the 2, 5 out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 5. Doink. Doink, doink. Perfect. It's the 1/16 version of Ars Magica. I'm going to ask a really crazy question. I know that so many people are like super, super hyped on Ars Magica. Why? Can I ask why? Is it just like one of your favorite magic mods? I like being able to cuddle up when it's cold. I kind of like a brisk, like, forest walk that I don't have to worry about ticks. Because ticks suck. See about fun spells you can make? I guess I can see that. You can be creative when you're in, like, the magical aspect of it. I can see that. You've been loving the weather while biking some local trails. Nice, dude. Little rail trail is always a good thing. Little rail trail biking. Did I have a shulker box with this shit in it? Throw someone in the air, make them toss an item, then C-trap them in a ball. Jesus. Yep, some single track too. Nice. Ah, I did. I gotta bring these over. Yeah, that should be done. Cool. Here's some good downhill bike parts. They do, yeah. No, we do. Sneak C is sneaky. So you can mess with your friends is why you like it. I gotcha. Do you like Witchery for the same reason too? Like tomorrow's Prime Day? Hopefully they got some good deals. No, Chad! We're gonna have to go for more jungle leaves. Oh, yo. Tonight we're going in the jungle. The crazy, creepy jungle. Oh, we move up. Boop. A little sea pickle action. Boom. Let's get ourselves a little bit of kelp as well. Banana! Oh no, who's rating us right now? Twitch, somebody say one line so I can see what that says. I see the raid. I see it. Sloth Monster dropping in. What are you up to today, Slothy? Hope you're having a fantastic one, man. Slowest raid on Twitch, the Sloth Monster raid. Watch out. They're coming for you slowly. What's up, Slothy? How you doing, man? Can we get a shout? Actually, I don't know if we got that. Project Ozone 3 normal mode. Nice, dude. Sloth Monster. There you guys go. Make sure you're following Slothy. Been doing, he's a fantastic caster, by the way. Fantastic caster. Sing it, Raj. Wait, DMCA. I think you have way too much faith in my voice, friend. Way too much faith in my voice. They'll threaten me with a good time. Project Ozone 3, how's the playthrough going, man? How is the playthrough going? Okay, I think we're looking good here. I think we're looking very good. And thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you liking the Phasmophobia, by the way? I thought you guys were playing it like, we played it a little bit on Friday. That was a really, really good time. Got a little freaked out, not gonna lie. Snowgy coming in with a Sloth Monster Ray. What's up, guys? First back after a few months, getting a little reacquainted with it. Yeah, I gotcha. Totally gotcha. Are you looking forward to the 116 cycle? Phasmo is freaking great. It's super fun, man. I played a solo round of Phasmophobia, which, by the way, is super freaky. A solo round is really freaky. I can't get picked by the algorithm, but I can tell what pitch you're singing in. You have perfect pitch. Impressive. I used to have really good relative pitch. When I was going to school for music, I literally would walk around with a pitchfork that's an A440, and then I was really good at like relative pitches. And yes, I'm a drummer. I used to be able to pick out the quality of seventh chords throughout a song. Used to. I have to trade it up again. If by perfect you mean perfectly ear splitting? Wait, what? Oh, you mean my singing? Oh, yeah, that's totally true. I would never, ever, ever. I've been trying to tell people for years, stop trying to make me sing. I'm terrible at it. Please, stop. Being in a band and be like, can you do the backup vocals for this? I'm like, no, dude. I'll give you a solid rhythm, bud. I'm going to give you that solid backbone rhythm. Looking forward to when modded platform as time to get some stuff going. Vanilla updates too quick now. Well, yes, you're absolutely right. And Mojang is killing us with like great content. Let's be real. Mojang is like literally just giving us wonderful, fast updates of Minecraft. Faster than anything in vanilla has done forever. Snip, snip, motherfucker. Which is a great thing. But that kind of puts modding back behind the cycle. However, the cave update, they sort of announced is going to be sort of late 2021, which means we're going to be chilling on a 116 cycle for a while. And I can tell you right now, the modders are definitely getting in on it, on the 116 action. It's looking like it's going to be the next big modding cycle coming up here. So we'll start seeing some cool new packs coming out. I'm looking forward to like some new ideas for packs as well. It was getting a little dry there for a little bit, you know? Kind of a lot of the same sort of vibe. And quite frankly, getting a little boring. Vanilla, honestly, Vanilla has like given us the most content out of the last year. Over the last year, Vanilla has more content than modded does. Well, maybe I won't necessarily say that. And also I screwed this up. Oops. We gotta do cobble then crack. Cobble then crack. Gotta make sure we do all of them in order. Be right back. Need coffee? Can you grab me one, Mama? I need one as well. A little bit more caffeine in the old bloodstream would be fantastic. What am I doing? That's andesite. Mr. Andesite. Mr. Andesite. Stone. Stone, andesite, stone. Right? Yes. And then, no, wrong. That's going to be cracked. Super lurk stuff to do. How dare you raid and run? Like streamers have anything to do after they stream. My God. I'm just kidding, man. We all do that shit. You don't stop streaming because you don't have shit to do. Enjoy the lurk there, Slothy. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Guys, make sure you're following Sloth Monster. Sloth Monsty? Sloth Monsty? Make sure that you are following Sloth Monster. And if you're new from Sloth Monster stream, make sure you slap our follow button as well. Do appreciate those follows. Follows all around, friend. And a wonderful caster. And kind of an absentee neighbor, not going to lie, buddy. Should we go visit Slothy's base on the server? He's literally right there. Anyway, I'm just playing, dude. I'm just playing. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alrighty, let's put this down here. I think we need to go get some more jungle leaves, guys. I think we need to get some jungle love. OE. Alright. Because we kept going in the jungle and we were just talking and chatting. Ended up picking up a ton of oak leaves. I mean, Annie is okay, but we need the mighty jungle leaf. All right, so let me put some of these away. Then we'll head over to jungle territory over here. Throw that block on the ground first. Streamers do stuff other than sleep, eat, and maybe stream. I know, right? Is she okay? Wait, what? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Got it. You've been around long enough, you know. You know how the Raj brain works. Yeah, we need more jungle leaves. All right, let's toss some... You know what? I don't know if we need this. I need to do a vanilla run. I think last time we played vanilla was maybe beta. You should do. You really should. I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, vanilla content is disgustingly good. Like, really good. Genuinely, really, really good. Yeah, what's up, Snake? How you doing? I keep forgetting the timeline. Are you... You're definitely in process of moving. There's a good 116 mod pack too. Which one? If it's simply kitchen sink and a bunch of mods thrown together, you're in Memphis tonight. Okay, gotcha. So you're like literally in process of going. Please tell me you're not watching the stream on like some airport Wi-Fi. Tell me it's in the hotel at least, right? Valhalla 3? Sounds familiar. Some people have mentioned that before. You're addicted to having the creative flight? I was too, Awesome Monkey. It took me a minute. But then now everybody's like, I'd fly Roger. Threading the needle. Vanilla gave us flight. Hotel Wi-Fi. Arguably not much better. But sketchy airport Wi-Fi and train Wi-Fi. So we got this. And plus you get the ability to do a barrel roll. You know what I mean? So cool. This is vanilla. So it's pretty sweet. You gotta make airplane noises. Oh, I didn't. Tell me I didn't. Chat, tell me I didn't. Tell me I did not fly all the way out here with no iron. Fuck! Damn it! Of course you did. Vanilla doesn't have a mini-map, no. We're doing client-side modded. Of course I did. Wait, seriously? Let's all double-check the inventory. Do you guys see in any place here that I have shears or anything? Am I just being blind? You can use a hoe. If it had silk touch on it. You see iron buckets. True. Hardcore questing and FTB quests have been updated to 1.16.3 if anybody's looking to do questing packs. A lot of people love those. 100%. I finally figured out. I just wanted to fly around a little bit. I wanted to show off vanilla flight, right? I just wanted, there was a reason and a purpose. And to tease you all with the acacia trees right here that we'll never use for a build. The flying demo is appreciated. It's pretty cool. And it allows, like, It allows for a few PogChamp moments, right? Look at all that charcoal. I know, right? Look at all that charcoal right there, just sitting there. Where our iron farm is once again filled to the bone. Filled to the bone. Failed. Filled to the bone. Take a few of these out. And just grab a couple. I don't know, what do we need? Nah, dude. 8? Sure. All right, back to the mighty jungle. I got my shulker box. Yep. Okay, go. I think a smithing enchantment would be cool. Like, what do you mean? What would it do? Smithing enchant. But yeah, back to the comment that I was talking about earlier. A lot of people like the questing packs. I'm starting to realize that I don't very much. What I'm starting to realize that I very much enjoy most about Minecraft. Oh, that's definitely in like thermal. Yeah, most modding things will have that. You mean like in vanilla would be cool to have that? I don't know that they'll ever do that. I don't know that Mojang will ever do that. Like using firewood apart from Tinkers. Something like that. But, alright, so what I really enjoy about Minecraft more than anything else is I like being presented with a problem. It may be a self-perpetuated problem, meaning that, oh, I want to make a giant build and need lots of andesite, for example, right? I have a problem. How am I going to get all of this crazy andesite? Hence a problem. But I don't like being given a pathway to solve the problem. I like solving the problem. Right? Like coming up with a strategy of how we're able to accomplish making this problem be solved. And in a lot of ways, and of course, I will always say this, that there's certainly no one right way to play Minecraft. Ever am I going to say that. It is great for creativity, and you can play Minecraft however you like. But for me personally, I like that sense of problem solving, and I like to have multiple solutions that I could use. I solved that problem by going to the content hole and stealing all the andesite. I mean, I did. However, I was also part of the content hole and dug a lot of the andesite up. So, you know, I solved that problem that way. That's true. Oh, Memphis dry rub ribs in Discord. Oh, you had me at hello, friend. You had me at dry rub. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's just kind of what I enjoy. So I don't necessarily like questing packs that kind of make you do a thing. Who else was using it? Nobody. Literally nobody. Hey, what's up, Saturn? How you doing? Dry rub sounds chafing. Yeah, it definitely is. But you know our motto around here, Mecca. We don't kink shame. Dry rub or dry hump. ¿Por qué no los dos? Whoop. Hook me up with all them jungle leaves. Oh, ee-oh, ee-oh. So there's a decision to be made coming up here shortly, guys. When payday comes up, we are doing new microphone month, which I am like, as an audiophile, I am like, you know, super hyped about. As you can see by the bulge in the front of my pants. Very excited about it. All right, but technically the same thing. I mean, can we get some well actuallys for Becadom in the chat? He's not wrong, but also well deserved of a well actually. I don't see no bells. Just second cam, right? No, sub cam only. Sorry, bud. Tier 3 subs, can you confirm? Can you confirm the bulge right now? I'm just playing, by the way. Is that a mic in your pants? Or you're just happy to... it's new mic month. Oh, I'm just happy it's new mic month. Oh, God. What a weird-ass place for you to spawn, dude. Oh, no. There you go. At least half a pack of certs in there. Yep, that's about right, man. 3 inches of pure American fury.
The deadliest weapon in
Thank
the
you very
world
much, Snake. Thank you
is
very
a
much,
Marine
Snake.
and his rifle.
Snake did waited a very long time. He waited a very long time for that. But now you can have access to the glory that is the pants bulge about new mic month. But the decision we got to come up with, though, is Shure just announced a freaking new mic that's coming out in 2 weeks. I have no idea the specs, but I'm really a little skeptical, simply because. Are these jungle leaves, by the way? I do not know. These are them. The industry standard microphones have not changed over the course of like about 20 years, right? And all of a sudden, when we go to buy one of these industry standard microphones, the high-end ones, these have been good, though. These have been very good. They come out with a new one. The questions that I have are really this. Is it a novelty new one? It's an Shure SM7B, built for streamers, by streamers, made for streamers. It's got a microphone, RGB, 17 different EQ settings on the side of it. You don't need all that shit. You don't want pre-built shit like that in a professional level microphone. You know what I'm saying? RGB. Instantly added, and then we slapped the word gaming on the side and added $200 to the price tag. Does it keep streamers hydrated? Comes with a pre-filled water bladder with your favorite energy drink. Completely filled up. It manifests itself from the blood of many previous gamers or something. I don't know. With vodka in it, yeah. To keep the streamers hydrated. Automatically squirts gamer subs in your mouth every 15 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine? I thought that was oak leaves. Annie, oak leaves. Away with you. These are the jungle. These are the jungle leaves we're after. All right. This should definitely be enough, chat. Let's get the hell out of here. Bye! Whee! West, east. There we go. The clips of streamers caught with their mouth closed or putting their face too close to the mic would be legendary. But the thing is, though, and this is the other side of it, I've been using Shure microphones for close to 30 years, and I have not seen a bad product. I cannot say... I was thinking about it. I was like, I can't name a bad Shure microphone. They all have very specific purposes, and they're very, 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 very good at what they do. Like, every single one of the mics does what they're supposed to do perfectly. The only mic on the market with an NC-17 rating. I thought that was just streamers with a Blue Yeti trying to fit the whole thing in their mouth. Back in my day, it took 2,000 blocks to find a jungle. Now it takes the same amount of time for me. Yeah, it still does, yeah. You won't find the jungle. Hey, what's up, Blockbuster? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a phenomenal day. All right, this stuff's supposed to go there and then there. I didn't actually do it on that side either. Let's get the jungle love. OEOEO. It's been a while. Good. Clowns are just tome to what for okay. What I did to you on Friday. Oh. So they were being sus. Mega fucking sus, dude. Mega sus? In front of Can Kill. I see. It's ill-advised. You know you enjoyed it. You know you had fun with that. You were like, I killed Raj in the camera. Right in front of that camera. And got away with it. Well, don't let him do that. Why are you doing that for? When a mic design forces Twitch to rethink their rules for just chatting streams. Yeah, true. True. All right, there's that one. We're almost to the last, well, not the last bridge, because we do our primary bridges across as well. And I also do realize that we've had this moat for the longest time, and we're making bridges now, which actually kind of makes it so mobs can walk across. We should probably make something out there to make it a little safer for us Minecrafters for our reading and library needs, you know? We really need to have that sort of covered. You would have got away with it, too, if it wasn't for that pesky kids and that sus camera. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Is this the last one, chat? Ooh, that map flex, though. That map flex, though, so good. All right, guys. Are you guys hyped? Are you guys effing hyped, by the way, for two things? We have two things coming up on the stream. Who's ready for them? I need a level of hype we have not seen in quite some time. Are you ready? Tarkov stream's coming up, and we got a noggin emote coming, courtesy of the great and wonderful Blind Coyote Studios. I think he's still chilling in the chat. Yo, what's up, Quirt? How you doing, buddy? Quirt, my man. How you doing? Always hyped, just sometimes aware of what hype... You just want to be aware of what you're hyped for? Well, I did announce it. It's the Tarkov stream. Of course, it's the Tarkov stream. Wait, did I not have a box filled with freaking stuff? Doing good. You had an interview today. Nice. For what job? Tonight? Potentially. Potentially. You got away with it there, Raj? Did you, Clownser? You sus individual, you. Should have been around here on Friday. I saw you pop into the chat like right after we stopped. Zero hype. Sorry, CB. How do you have zero hype for that? How? How is it even possible? Possibilities of no hype? Another car dealership for a lube tech. I still find that funny. I'm a lube tech. Wait, what? You're a what now? Since your current job fucked you out of it, that sucks. Who did that? Hey, we got the Fountain of Youth. Thank you very much, Quirt. Grabbing up that free rocks. Beautiful stuff there. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. 1, 2, 4, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Got it. Yeah, you just got home then. Yeah, it was a fun night. It was a fun night. And I don't know if you checked out the VOD at all, but dude, the Phasmophobia was super fun too. You sure there are other industries in the world that would appreciate a lube tech? Last time he said that, though, we did look it up. Genuine job. That's actually the job title. Like, that's actually what it's called. Like, no meme. Literally what it's called. We had a good laugh about it, though. You haven't yet? Yeah, Phasmophobia was very fun, though. CB, not an FPS fan and emotes don't excite you? Oh, okay. All right. But what about streamers' reactions to in frustration? Oh, Quirt with a $5 one. Oh, here we go. Jesus, Quirt. It takes a little bit. It's very slow on the text-to-speech. It'll get there, though. I think.
Let's break TTS.
I like how the end of every single one of those, it like goes B B B B B B B B, like it's finishing a sentence. B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B. It's quite clever, actually. A little peepo dance. We have cat jam here. We're less of a peepo dance and more of a cat jam stream. Of course, the rare parrot. There we go. We're more of a cat jam stream here. All right, beautiful, looking good. Thank you very much, Court. Do appreciate that. Pick it up, that rocks.
I was gifted these pickles.
Cat jam, 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 cat jam.
Cat jam, cat jam. I was like, so, totally Shakespearean right there. You used to do that for a lot for remote, but I can't remember what I used to type it, though. There's a bunch of the TTS ones out there. Be careful with ours, though. It will cut you off. I have changed no settings. It just decides you're done. You're done. It's happened multiple times, friends. I've seen them do it. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful, boss. Beautiful. Gotta love the cat jam, though. I love that emote. Super fun. That was actually the reason that we actually put cat jam in the chat at all, by the way. And this is actually one of the coolest reasons why. Every single night of Minecraft streaming, we'll get at least one or two people that pop in and are like, can I join? Right? Some people are nicer about it than others. But this person said hi first. And I was in a particular instance of particularly trolly Raj mode. I was feeling a little bit randy. And so I was like, stick around for an hour and I'll let you know. Right? That's what I said. It is a private server, though. It is a private server. They stuck around, and they started memeing like crazy. And then I told them it was a private server, and they actually came out with some funny jokes. And they were like, oh, my God, you actually got me good, but I enjoy your content, is what they ended up saying. And they started cat jamming in the chat. And I was like, we don't have that. But since it's the first person to ever, like, sort of hang around after saying, I want to join the server, what's the IP kind of stuff, saying hi, hanging with the community a bit, I was like, you know what? Let's get cat jam going. Let's get cat jam going. So I'm down. I'm down with the cat jam. All right, looking pretty good there, guys. Looking pretty good. This is the last bridge. Yo, what's up, Lost Sniper? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a fantastic one today. It's a pretty neat jive. I know, right? That's right. You heard correctly. I said jive. The only true and correct pronunciation of that word. At least it wasn't toe jam. Toe jam and Earl is awesome, though. Don't you like a little toe jam, mama? I mean, ew, no, not really. No, gross. Pretty much nasty. Oh, speaking of nasty, me and Hermie watched a horror movie last night. We've been trying out horror flicks. We watched this movie called Drag Me to Hell. 07s if you've seen this movie. Drag Me to Hell. Doing better? That's good, man. That's really good. The movie is terrible. Like, the jump scares are hokey, not good, predictable plot, and the whole movie is just gross. And what got me on that subject was you talking about toe jam. So that should give you an idea of how nasty this fucking movie is, right? It's just gross. And it's gross for the sake of being gross, not for the sake of any plot line. It's just terrible. That was his epic comeback? Get the hell out of here. That movie was awful. I'm sorry, but that movie was terrible. You saw it in the theaters? Ugh. I'm sorry you spent money for that. I'm so sorry you spent money to see that pile of steamy garbageness. Nope. GIF sounds like GIF. GIF sounds like GIF. It's Jife. Jife is the correct pronunciation of it. Alrighty. Let's get some buckets of water in here, boss. I am too, but at the time I was like, oh, Sam Raimi doing a horror again. This is going to be so epic. Nope. You was sorely mistaken, young Jedi. I get why you thought so, though. I get it. Good job, Raj. Okay. There we go. I know that's the correct way, but I'm stubborn, so I know I still say the G though because it's how you spelled it and I feel like it. We did it a long time ago. We watched a YouTube video about the pronunciation of GIF with a hard G or the J like the peanut butter. But they went into the English language and how messed up it actually is and went to the strangest ways that you could say all the letters. And by using the phonetics of all those strange letters, the oddest way to say those three letters is Jife. With like a Z. So for us, we're like, you know what? That's what it's gonna be. We're just gonna, if we can't agree on it, we're just gonna make it the weirdest way you could possibly say it. Jife. So that's our story, and we're sticking to it. That's our story, and we're sticking to it, friends. Choosy moms choose GIF. Choosy moms choose GIF. Ew. How do you guys all say it? Flexi says that you say it with the G, like the GIF with like the hard G. All right, how many peanut butter people? How many GIF people are out there? How many GIF people are out there in the chat? 1 for GIF, 2 for GIF. I change it up sometimes several times in the same conversation. You guys literally just change it up. You're both. Everybody's like, we prefer not to choose. So let me argue this then. If you guys can't choose between it, right? You're on the one. You're a hard G kind of guy. All right, I got you. If you guys can't choose, let's just call it Jife. Let's do it. Jife. Say it with me. Jife. Because you can't choose, and that one is just like, then you have an interesting story. Well, if you take all those letters and in the phonetics of in the English language. You could pronounce it in this manner, given straight phonetics. You have a good story to go along with it, at least, right? And everybody that heard that story, you can probably say, like, that's actually a really funny thing. So let's all say it together. Jife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm more of the I don't care camp as long as I know you're talking about the file type and not the peanut butter. It's all good. I mean, true. Imagine the confusion like back in the day. If you could go back in time, say to like the early 80s, and be like, yeah, so I was working on some animated GIF, and they were like Flubber? People would be so confused. I always decide the pronunciation is based on words similarly spelled like them, so GIF is pronounced like gift. Your logic is sound, friend. So is our Jife. Just saying. All right, I'm going to say Buffalo. I'm definitely in Team Buffalo on that one. Is it logic sound but wrong? People are opinion on it. Jife is correct. Oh, come on, you learn the English language stuff. Learning the English language stuff in school is basically this. This is the rule for these letters when you see them in this combination, except for these words. It's all about the exceptions to the rule. You're late, what are you doing? Playing Minecraft and talking about the word GIF. Or what's the Chinese one that's like 150 characters? For what? I don't know that one. Is that a thing? But working on our bridges on the build. Working on the details. And this is actually the last primary water feature on the edge of the build. Nice. Got some tall boys in there. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. All right, let's go ahead and put a little bit of kelp. And then we need to get a little bit more lily pads as well. No. All right, we have 31 here. Okay. So 4 sea pickles. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Do we have any kelp here? We do not. Yo, what's up, Fat Pally? How you doing? The acronym stands for graphical image format, and if you don't pronounce the first word with a soft G. Oh, I got you. No, I've heard all the arguments. I'm just going to say, like, we need to come to the consensus that there's not going to be a consensus. People are going to say it how they are. And if you notice, a lot of people are just like, whatever, as long as I know what you're talking about. That's kind of where most people are. Any vacation today, work tomorrow, then off for 2 days. Nice. That's a good way to come back from vacation. Just kind of trickle back into work, you know? You're asking yourself why you didn't take tomorrow off. It's still not a bad way. Just kind of like tiptoe back into work. Be like, hey, guys, I was on vacation. Bye, I'll be back in a couple more days. It's like how, well, I don't know how to say that. That's going to be like buffalo, buffalo, beefalo, buffalo, 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 buffalo. Is grammatically correct. The one in the Chinese is just the same word 150 times. I mean, I can make the argument for the word fuck, right? You could probably make an entire sentence with the word fuck. It literally is the only word of the English language which encompasses all types of word. It could be a noun. It could be a verb. It could be an adjective. It could be an adverb. It could be... What are all the different things? I hate that drum fill. Hate it. Can we get some cheese in the chat, boys? What are you little bit of cheese in the chat. Also fun, fish is pronounced fish. Did that just blow your mind right there? Did I just blow your mind saying that? There's chunks of gray matter on my ceiling now. Thanks, Raj. I mean, what I said was actually correct. Fuck the fucking fuckers. That's right. And what's crazy is that we actually all know what that means. Isn't that amazing? Like, we know that word in context. We know it. And I think that's an interesting thing altogether, you know? I guess I call it GIF with a hard G because I don't live in an English-talking country, and I'm used to pronouncing some letters in a specific way. I don't know. But I think that's why people can't agree. We just got to respect people saying it in their own way. I mean... Hey, Flexi, I don't know if you noticed. The internet likes to argue about shit like that. It's literally been, an argument for how long now? 15, 20 years? People talking about the pronunciation of that word. Even the guy that made the file format came out and said the way that he said it to be said. And people were like, nope, you're wrong. He's like, I made the format. Internet's for porn and pointless arguments. Yep. It's the same with people and pineapple and pizza, right? Well, that's just unacceptable levels. I mean, we have to draw the line somewhere. And cat videos, true. A little cat jam. Absolutely. A little cat jam in the chat's always a good thing. I happen to like pineapple on the pizza. Well, I hear there's several therapy sessions you can go for that, I think. It's a genuine problem, I understand. It's a struggle. We tried it on stream. The pizza was amazing. The sauce was perfect. The crust was mwah. The sauce, the cheese was so good. The ham slices were grilled to perfection. It was amazing. And then I took one bite and then got a flavor full of pineapple and ruined the entire pizza. Ruined it. Ruined it. Could not eat another slice. If you take that one ingredient off, toss it in the old trash, or put it on a different dish. True. Time to visit the swamp for more lily pads? I don't know what the hell's wrong with you all. All right, let me put it this way. So for all of those, all right, here's where I'm going to draw the line. Here's where I am going to draw the line. If I order a pizza and I got an extra cheese pizza. That's it. I got a beautiful pizzeria, extra cheese pizza. Do you look at that and go, I can't eat that, it's no pineapple? Or are you going to be like, oh, it's pizza, I'll eat it? No. Cheese pizza, right? So here's the end of the story, right? Depends on where it's from. I'm talking local pizzeria place. One thing that we know we don't do is be like, what's that national chain down the street? Let's get pizza from there. No, don't do that. We got a place that's like, they got that one location. The owner still works there. You know what I mean? A person works there with the last name of the place that's on the building. You guys know what I'm talking about? That joint. You order from that place. Let's see what I'm getting at. Is there's a simple solution. It doesn't belong on our pizza at all. all we got to do is be like, yo, I got 5 pies. I got cheese and pepperoni, boys. And everybody's like, we down, you know? Unless it's our kids and their kids are. I'm like, you guys want us to get a couple of pizzas? They're like, we don't like pizza. Like, dude, I'm not even joking. And they're like, well, what do you guys want to eat? They're like, chicken nuggets. I'm like, okay. A large pepperoni, mushroom, and olive. Ooh, that sounds delicious. See, I'm down for that. Veggies. Little veggies on a pizza? What up? Garlic bread on the side sounds good. There's some of them now, I know. I honestly don't think it's our kids. I think it's our kids' friends, to be honest. Like, there'll be like a whole bunch of kids that come over, which we try to like make everybody happy. We're like, let's feed the, there's, 5, 6 high schoolers in our house. We're like, we got to feed them. And, the old classic parent standby, we got a couple pies, we got a couple pizzas here. We got some decent pizzas. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'd be down with some green peppers too. I'm sorry, that's not meat lovers, that Big Al. You see, like, what you did is you overwhelmed the entire rest of all the flavors with a shitty fruit. All right? And let's be honest about one thing. I've had a very delicious fresh pineapple. That ain't the fucking pineapple on your pizza. All right? That's the shitty one that came in a bag, right? That was in the freaking cooler for about a month. It's the same shit as like a little bit of like sausage, like the sausage that comes on pizza, that comes in that giant frozen bag of sausages, the little things. They're gross. That's a gross pineapple too, and that's no fresh pineapple. Ain't no fresh pineapple happening there. You ruin it with disgusting, nasty fridge pineapple, dude. What about fresh grilled pineapple? Now, I'm gonna back it up. It's not about the pineapple. Pineapple is good in other dishes. One second. I do like pineapple as a fruit. It is delicious. I will eat it on its own. A bowl of pineapple? Delicious pineapple. Pineapples. Delicious. It just doesn't belong on the pizza. All right, look. All I got to do is take that same fruit and put all the ingredients in a different format, and you'll go, that's disgusting. All right, let me follow me. Fresh sliced pineapple. All right? Fresh sliced pineapple. You got the big circle ring, right? Okay? All right, you ready? So, what I want you to do with that pineapple is I want you to take pizza sauce and dump it all over the top of it and take a big bite. And tell me that's good. Really. I know I'm not winning the argument. Ew, no! Right? I know, it's not really an argument. I know, it's the heated argument of the pineapple on the pizza, and I know it's not about winning the argument. Barbecue sauce? No, that didn't belong on pineapple either. See, it's the wrong flavor profile, those. All right, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Now, when we come back, we're going to talk about, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would like that even if I like the Hawaiian pizza. All right? Of course that's nasty, Raj. It's too much. You're going about it all wrong. I don't know. But I will going to take a quick little coffee break, though. It is that time of the night, by the way. Y'all haters. Not haters of pineapple. I'm trying to tell you. I like pineapple. Just don't put it on the pizza. That's all I do. Just don't put it on the pizza. Anyway, guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. A lot more coming up right after this. All right, chat, we're back. 07's in the chat if you guys are still chilling. Time for some fun stuff. I hope you guys all ready. Thanks for the 07s. That was a good one. Yeah, right in the hole. Right in the hole, baby. I'm ready for some fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready for some fun stuff as well. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. I am ready. Let's go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for me to welcome my co-caster to the stream. Her name is Hermie, and some say she really likes to farm some Stroomlights. Let's get ready to light this place up. Let's finish the build. Welcome everybody to the stream today. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome to the arena.
Hey, thanks, Raj. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday.
Indeed.
I'm here, and I hear we're having some serious conversation.
We're hitting all the hard topics.
The pronunciation of jive and pineapple and pizza.
Big conversations.
Raj
tonight.
is stirring the pot today.
Stirring it up, buzz. Stir it up.
So I think I heard you talking about how I installed Escape from Tarkov this
did.
weekend, and we may have played a few rounds. I got a couple scav headshots. Just saying, my first round I had 3 scav headshots. Just saying.
It was offline.
I still shot him.
She did. She
I
shot him
still
in the
shot
head.
those fuckers.
She shot him in the head.
I did.
So I told you.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know about that there, Snake. I don't know about all that. I find this to be in like good humor internet fun. Whereas that
good friendly arguments.
good friendly arguments,
Yeah.
right? But I think we come to I think I've figured out the thing of the problem. All right, instead of
What's
arguing
the thing
about
and the problem?
the solution to the problem, right?
Oh.
So instead of it being like, let's argue about the pineapple on the pizza, all we got to do is just order cheese pizza, and everybody's like, we're cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
That's it. Just order
Basically.
extra cheese pizzas. We're
why
good.
not? Why not? You know? Oh, I did have some chocolates on.
General quarters, all hands man your battle.
Jesus
Hey!
fucking Christ, man!
Clownser's here, the guy I identify with the sound.
True.
Hi,
Wait.
Clowns. Hi, Soldat.
That was a great combo.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
That was it was something.
What are you guys doing to us? You trying to scare us away here?
That was not the last bridge. I thought it was. I
Oh,
thought it was, but I don't know if it is.
The last bridge, no.
Kubi, you should vote. No, I'm going to say that. That's the only thing we're going to say. Go vote. Make your voice heard. It does fucking count.
Please vote. That's as political as we're going to get.
And that's what we're going to leave it at. Just like that.
Exactly. So,
Anyway,
yeah.
Does anyone know about good keyboards for gaming and or general use?
can we please...
Also getting into Maker Bart aka Demon Art, also Tongue Love Barbecue Burgers.
Whoa, dude. Super random shit.
What?
I think we got a little bit of rap god going on there.
Yeah, I know it was.
Let's go racing. Nice.
I like my Corsair, but I know that not everybody buys Corsair stuff. Like, I know that it's not like probably in everybody's like price range. So
I mean, yeah, right.
I would say probably don't get a Red Dragon one, even though they look like cost-effective like pretties. They're RGB and stuff, and they're on Amazon. Oh, come on. But
They're not cost-effective pretties.
they are
pickles.
Hermie, how are the Tarkov skills coming? Also, what can you keep for everyone? I personally prefer cat keyboards for all-around use.
Rock Hat keyboards? Yeah, they're for good things. I've never used one personally, so I don't really have an opinion. Hermie, can we do a quick mob reset?
Can we do a quick what?
Mob reset.
Oh, yeah, sure. If I remember how to get out of here.
Out the main way.
The jury's still out. Let's go visit the guest.
Womp,
The
womp.
Tarkov skills are great. Like I said a couple minutes ago, Soldat, I shot 3 scabs in the face in my first round. Raj pointed out it was offline, but I still shot him.
She did. You got some online ones, too. Online
Yeah.
kills.
The guest! Ah!
All right. That we should be reset. We should be good. I'm just building the bridge that's next there, and I saw a bunch of creepers, and I just,
You didn't want them to come across the bridge?
My
would you say?
my hardcore thing was going off, Hermie. I was like, danger, danger. I'm in danger.
Like that one thing. It was, I don't know if it was on the front page, but it was like really high up in the Minecraft subreddit. It was like, this is why I don't play Minecraft anymore. And it was like somebody on the bottom of a really, really dark ravine putting torches down. I'm like, dude, you're gonna die. That made my hardcore thing go off.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah.
It's like, well,
That's why I don't play Minecraft anymore. It's too fucking scary. Now I play Phasmophobia.
it's a horror game. Oh, I heard you talking about Drag Me to Hell too.
Oh yeah,
That thing was-
terrible.
I think it was a fucking shit show.
Yeah, what's up, Hunter? How you doing?
Hello. You bought a Rock Hat mouse once and it lasted 2 months before dying. That's not a glowing endorsement.
No, it is not. Not a very glowing endorsement for the Rockette stuff. I feel like I just said Rockettes for some reason. The Rockette stuff.
Roxette?
The Roxette. The Roxanne. She doesn't have to put on the red light. All right.
Roxanne.
All right. So it's cobblestone and stone.
She's like, we're gonna get off that topic before Herbie sings more of that song.
Getting off of that shit right away.
You don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over.
All right. Got to go with the crack here. Yep.
Crack is whack.
No. Not in this. This is not crack whack.
Y'all get any more of that crack?
Yo, you got any more of that crack there? I think I'm going to help you with shroom lights. I think that is going to be one of our major...
It's probably we're probably gonna need to.
Yeah. It's going to be like the thing that we're going to be like, holy shit, we need more shroom lights, right?
We're gonna be stuck on that for sure. You don't have to sell your body to the night. You
Thank
started
you.
it.
Oh, that was all right. I like how you took the blame for that.
Did it.
I know that was all Herbie. I had nothing to do with that.
Event Horizon was literally scary though. I thought Event Horizon was pretty scary when I watched it.
Find how AFB U2. Wait, I don't know what you just said. Could you rephrase? I just watched The Walking Dead on Viaplay. Walking Dead's a good series. Enjoy The Walking Dead until they
Started to make really stupid decisions consistently.
agreed. I totally messed that up.
I really like Negan as a character.
Yeah,
But
Negan's
for
pretty
some
awesome.
reason, I feel like they've relied on him too much as a plot device, and like the rest of the characters started doing real dumb shit. I feel like the writing kind of went downhill too.
I can agree with that. Actually, that one is this one. That one is this one. Technical terms, by the way.
This one, that one, those ones, these ones,
Wait.
this, that, these, and those.
Ah, there we go. Did I fuck that one up, chat? No, I don't think I did.
I think it might take me 9 months by myself there, Big Al.
What's that?
To finish all the strobe lights for this whole build.
Yeah, it will definitely take quite a bit.
It's a slow process.
So after I do this bridge, I'll help with shroom farming.
That's fine.
And we have some good banter.
Dude, by the way, and I did say, I think I said this in Discord the other day. I watched Tango Tech's shroom light. It was like, it wasn't really a shroom light farm. It was more of like just a tree farm for the shroom things. And even then, it wasn't, it was cool. It was a cool build, and I liked what he did with it, but I just don't think it would be, I don't think it was faster or more efficient than just doing it by hand.
Right. It's kind of one of those things.
Besides taking the time out to actually, build like a big redstone contraption like that, although fun, and
we do
learning,
enjoy it.
Yeah, but I think at this point, like, we really want to get the lighting done because there's so many other things that we're wrapping up with the build. So,
We're starting to get through all the details.
Yes.
And that is like the last major portion.
right now is not the time to go starting a new redstone project. I feel like I did this in the most haphazard fashion.
Oh, fine. How about you two? Gotcha. I got what you're saying. We're doing great. I hope you're having a fantastic one as well.
We're communicating.
Don't worry, man. first of all, like, I'm the king of typos. So if I say things, don't take offense. I'm like, can you please repeat that? Because I didn't understand what you said. I've definitely done that before. I've literally gone into like friend streams and stuff, and I said something and I typoed it, and then I would say something regarding like, well, I just typoed that or something like that, and then
You typoed that thing?
because the streamer brain, and I understand how streamer brain works. Those two comments were like in context of what they were currently saying when they read them, and they were like, "The fuck is this?" And I was like, you know what? I'm good.
And everybody gets confused.
And now everybody's confused. Side project. I don't know that this side project's worth it. We did look it up.
Yeah, we did. I did literally watch Tango's video on it.
I do have some ideas, but all of them really come down to basically what Hermie just said. Like the amount of time that you spend building the farm isn't really worth it in its yield.
Right, and it's not an exact science. Like even like the Hermitcraft guy, those guys are awesome at redstone and stuff like that. And his build still didn't like always get all the shroom lights. And when you're looking at, on average, you get like 3 per tree probably. Like you need to get all of the shroom lights that grow.
It's true.
You just do. So on this one, we don't feel like a redstone build is going to help us at all.
Long story short,
Where is my bed?
basically, it's going to be just as fast to harvest them. It's like basically what we come down to.
Yeah.
All right. I am on the last bridge.
All right, Raj. I'm gonna ask you if you're gonna be in the shroom light process. I have some bone meal on me. If you need backup bone meal, can you birch it? Can you be on trapdoor duty for a bit?
I can birch it. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be awesome.
I have been working late and missing your faces, Silverleaf.
No, Silver.
We missed your face too. Well, you're here
did.
now. You're here tonight. So what's up?
We missed your name in the chat.
Bink. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll go to the outside bed. I'll sleep under the stars today.
Whoa.
Yay!
The outside bed, huh?
I will say that for the few rounds of Tarkov I played with Raj, it was pretty fun. I feel like you've long conned me into playing this. He's like, I really want Hermie to play with me, but I don't know how to get her to play with me.
Raj you.
Raj is playing the long con.
I long conned you into playing Tarkov?
Yes. I feel like you did somehow.
I don't know.
Oh, I like the 13 Ghosts. That was a fun movie. Like it was kind of scary, but I thought the house was cool and I thought the ghosts were cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, that's definitely one that you kind of go into with the proper expectations. I think you kind of know what you're getting into in a movie like that, and they did a good job for that type of movie. So yeah, not bad.
For a movie containing Matthew Lillard, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I'm not a big fan of his.
Obviously,
it doesn't show, does it?
I mean, pretty obviously. I don't know if Hermie's a big fan or not, but I'm gonna go with an emphatic probably not.
Probably not.
11 more days till 6 years. Wow.
Ooh, clowns are coming up on a big anniversary.
6 years, buddy.
I know. I can't believe we've known some of our internet friends for 6 years now.
It's been a very long time.
It sure has.
There's some good lore behind it, too?
Yeah, I like it.
I personally think that a lot of newer movies miss what fear is. I really do.
They almost get it. I feel like they almost get it. I feel like if Hereditary had ended differently, because it had a really good atmosphere of like that building tension, and I was really like on the edge of my seat, and I was like, it was almost like a thriller. Like I was like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? And then it just went off the horror deep end, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it went pretty.
Yeah, it went The Ring when the girl crawled out of the TV.
Yeah, that's where they lose you. That's where they lose you.
It did.
He's an acquired taste. Have you acquired that taste?
No, I remember Scream. Scream had a lot of other things going for it.
True, but I think there's what is fear? If you're gonna make horror, it is October. It's like it's basically National Fear Month, right? Let's be real.
Yeah, sure. This is the time to talk about this stuff.
The biggest thing that people fear is the fear of uncontrolled unknown, right? And as soon as you define, you explain or show, you alleviate said fear. And you have to there's a lot of movies that build that tension, but then they resolve it for you, right?
Yes.
You have to have a sense of non-resolution. I know a lot of people don't like that in a movie. They're gonna be like, "What?
Dude,
What?
Do you know what movie did that really, really well?
What's that?"
The Blair Witch. The Blair Witch Project, the first one, did that really, really well.
I agree.
And everybody, it's cheesy now.
It is.
But in the late 90s, there was a really, really successful internet marketing campaign for it that we didn't know if it was found footage or not.
She ain't wrong, friends. She ain't wrong. She's speaking the truth, I tell you. They marketed it extremely well, and it was a new thing. But then it became a meme, just like the Matrix. The camera spin thing.
Yep.
The Matrix thing. Well, the Matrix did that. It was a freaking amazing cinematic thing.
It was groundbreaking.
And then it just became like the Matrix meme.
Yep.
But same thing with the Blair Witch Project. But that was definitely scary. I wasn't really freaked out so much with Blair Witch, though. I know that you kind of were like, nah, dude.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't deal with horror movie fear as well as I do now.
Inception did that pretty well. The top spinning at the end was brilliant.
I need to watch that again.
I watched that very recently as well, too, because I remembered parts of Inception, and I was like,
That's kind of
right.
how I am. I remember parts of it, but I think I get it confused with other movies, so I think I need to see it again.
I think the one that you could probably get it confused with most is it was like The Game? Was it called The Game?
I remember The Game, and I don't think I get it confused. I saw The Game a few times, so I don't think I get it confused with that one in particular. I think I have it confused in my head with Shutter Island.
Okay.
You know which one that is?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I don't know why, but in my head it's like...
The Sopranos did that well as the non-resolution.
Yes. Leonardo showed... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might just be Leo. That's probably why you get it confused.
Is that why? Is he in both of them?
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
That must be why.
It's Leonardo DiCaprio is like the...
Leo's messing me up.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Leo.
Damn it, Leo!
Yeah, I have to say I didn't see any of the. Apparently there was like a couple shows about the Blair Witch on like Sci-Fi or something before it came out, and I didn't see those.
So we live pretty close to where that actually took place, right?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is the town residents are like, please fucking stop.
I know, and it wasn't even like, it was like in a field nearby. It wasn't even in the town.
They were like, please stop.
Yeah. But yeah.
When it comes down to the resolution, though, of the fear, right? You can resolve the dilemma with the character. All right, that's okay. You can have a resolution that they were able to escape said thing, right? That's okay. But don't resolve it 3, 4, 5. Don't resolve it to the point where you explain everything or you leave nothing to mystery, and you don't do that. That genuinely alleviates the fear. And I feel like too many horror movies do that. I think it's the name of like, well, we have the effects to finally make something this insane right now, right? Which you can do, but I don't know if that's really like within the sense of like making a scary movie, like something that's actually freaky. I don't know. Has anybody here had like a movie that they've seen recently, or recently made movie that like you got away from that movie and had like nightmares about that shit? Like that shit freaked you the fuck out? Like anything recently that you were like freaked out about?
Recently?
Yeah, I can't think of one myself. So, Your Life. It's a pretty bad movie.
I was thinking about that when you said the uncontrolled unknown.
Yes.
I thought Bird Box was a good example of that.
I don't know this.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, do I?
We watched it together. It was the Sandra Bullock movie where they had to be blindfolded. Remember? And they had to blindfold the kids and stuff. Because you couldn't look at it and they would know it was nearby because the birds would start going nuts.
Oh, right. Yes.
I thought that did that thing pretty well. By not explaining too much.
Right. Not a movie, but The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix got you pretty good.
Ooh, that was good. I like that one.
Haunting of Hill House was pretty good. Does anybody watch? I finished the new one. That's what was it called again?
The Bly Manor thing.
Yeah, the Bly. Anybody watching the Bly Manor thing?
I didn't start, so don't spoil it.
I've already been. I don't think it's that we're desensitized. I really don't. I think it's more along the lines of that. They resolve the fear.
They stopped trying.
They resolve the fear too much in movies now. Hasn't happened since you were 12 or 13. Part of it could be that we're getting older and that we don't have those same fears anymore.
That could be it.
Which that is also fair. That's fair to say. But I think it's way more along the lines of the resolution of the fear. Either that or over exaggeration of the fear, so it doesn't feel real. Like it just like like an old slasher horror flick, right? Like
What, like Halloween or something?
Yeah, like that it's just sort of fake, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. And I just feel there's so many movies that I was like, oh my God, they were so close. They were so close to getting it right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Look at the size of it.
That one went pretty tall.
It went up there.
You love that one, but you're a supernatural horror fan? Hey, I like the supernatural horror fan stuff too. But there's a fine line. There's like super hokey and like over the top and almost to a point of like sort of making fun of that I enjoy that. And then there's the other...
Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah, stuff like that.
I love Shaun of the Dead.
Like Shaun of the Dead. Hokey, funny. You're still within the genre, but it's like, it's fun. Like
It was actually funny, though.
It's a fun and funny show, right? I get that, too. Even though the show Supernatural does that to a point, right? To a way. It does kind of make fun of things. But if you're trying to do, like, the serious thing, you got to be... There's, like, a fine line. When you blur the lines where you're, like... It's trying to be a serious movie, and then you do something in it that's like super weird and hokey. You're like, dude, come on, what the fuck? I was starting to get a little freaked out there, and then you...
Like the thing that happened in Hereditary.
Right.
Like that was... Oh, God, it was so almost really, really good.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil in the best horror movie? What, The Evil Dead?
No, you know what's good? Cabin in the Woods. I loved Cabin in the Woods.
Is that the one that I was like the unicorns?
Yes, that was the one with the unicorn.
All right. So if you have never seen that movie,
oh God,
Cabin in the Woods, and yes, it is kind of what you think it is, right? No. I mean, to a point, right? It's like it is.
Don't spoil Cabin in the Woods for anybody.
I'm not spoiling the Cabin in the Woods. I'm saying it's a cabin in the woods. The premise has been done several times. I'm just saying that part of it is what you think it is.
That's true.
But then I'll say the only other statement is. But the unicorn was very strange. And then you go, what?
The unicorn was unexpected.
The unicorn was slightly unexpected. And I'll leave it right there. And you go, wait, what?
If you put 4 sea pickles in one place, it will start giving light. Yes, only underwater. Sea pickles only light underwater.
I think actually one gives some light. Let's test that, actually.
You're asking the pickle experts here.
You're literally talking to the people. You love the unicorn.
Hello, DeWolf's Den. How are you?
What's going on?
I had to double check that because I'm like, oh no, what if it's Dan?
But I do definitely enjoy like some good horror flicks. I'm just kind of like the teetering line.
Right, the actual good horror flicks are few and far between now.
I completely agree.
And I like a good, like, psychological thriller like Silence of the Lambs. I feel like that kind of walked the line between thriller and, like, horror.
I think it's a different vibe. And I'm kind of looking right now. I do believe that you get a small amount of light off of one cucumber. I'm going to wait till the conduit thing runs off. Should just be a second here. All right, so as I jump into here with conduit off, that does look like it's providing a little bit of light, guys. So one sea cucumber does look like it will provide a little bit of light.
I can't believe you're not calling them sea pickles.
I mean, true. They are actually sea pickles.
And pickles are like what we do, bro.
It is kind of like what we do.
Yeah.
It is.
We're all about the pickles over here.
All right, let's see if we can go over here without conduit and see if we can get a little bit different taste on it. Are we out of conduit range? We are. Okay, so here we go, guys. In the ocean, one, bang. That does provide a little bit of light.
Sea pickle testing.
And then if we do 2, a little bit more light. You can see slightly more light. If we do 3, slightly more light. And then 4 will probably be about as much as a torch. But you can definitely tell that yes, that does definitely give some of that.
A bunch of movies I would like to watch again, just because I was a lot more scared of things when I first saw them. I would like to rewatch the Rob Zombie ones, the House of a Thousand Corpses and stuff.
You guys want to see my little kitty cat? Discord, absolutely. We love seeing your pets,
Yep.
guys.
Yes.
Discord them up.
Please, cat photos.
Because sometimes we don't need the cat photo now. Everybody knows you need a good cat photo every now and again.
Yeah.
You need a little awe moment.
You need and it's usually after you see too much like political news on Twitter.
You're just like, wake up every morning, check Twitter. Oh, what the fuck now? All right.
Oh, what the fuck now? True.
Dogs too. Dogs are good. I'm into fish. I like the fishy boys. We like our fish tank. It's beautiful over there. It's been really good for the last week and a half too, guys. No fish deaths. We had a small bout, but we didn't lose all our fish, but we lost some fish.
Maybe we can restock a little bit.
We
soon.
can restock
a little bit at a time, maybe.
We had a slight chemical imbalance. I think what it really was it wasn't enough bacteria for the amount of fish we had in there.
I think
guys.
you're probably right. We probably put too many in at once.
Probably too much, too soon, too young, too fast. I guess.
I never saw the hills had eyes.
The hills had eyes. I think I saw that.
Did you ever see that? I might have watched it and fell asleep and don't remember it.
I literally watched a movie that I was like, "Do I know that movie?" And you were like,
Yes, we watched it together.
"Yes."
Raj doesn't know if he saw it, but he probably did.
I probably did. I'm on like bad Netflix. I finished up. All right, let's see. I finished up the Blythe House, which by the way, it's great.
It's good. Should watch.
And we should
recommend.
And now that we have that, we can start memeing on this. You got to start watching it. But we could say this. Here's the meme. It says no spoilers at all.
Okay.
You just say perfectly splendid, and that's what you say. This stream is perfectly splendid.
Okay.
That's all you have to say.
Okay.
And once you watch it, then you'll understand.
Okay.
Perfectly splendid.
Okay. Hills Have Eyes original is better than remake. What year was the original made? And by the way, Silverleaf, we love Donnie Darko too. Donnie Darko was one of the few movies that we were talking about it afterwards.
That's true. That's true. Like 2002. Oh, I remember that.
Donnie Darko.
All right, we have a creeper at the base. We got to figure out where the hell that guy came from.
The Donnie Darko DVD has been repeating for a week, and we know every single word. Okay, so when is the original? When was the original the original Hills made in the 70s? Okay.
I have a feeling that we're getting it on the ledges on the edges.
Yeah.
Yep. The bridges look wonderful, but they are also creating a bridge to get
Yeah.
the creepers across and stuff.
Yeah. It's bridges for mobs and people.
Correct. So maybe we have to do a little bit more lighting up around the area.
Krillic's been on the questionable side of Netflix for months. How you doing, Krillic?
Have you? Yeah, I just
I
did.
was gifted these pickles.
Stream is sus. Voting for Mechadom Clowns are Evil Bastard and QB. Oh, shit.
It is definitely Clownsy. Raj, what'd you do?
Is that true on all of these?
Likely.
No, because Torch Grid keeps up for it on a lot of the other bits. All right, I think we need a little bit of maintenance, boys. A little bit of maintenance. And let's go over here, too. A little bit of safening up the base. That one's good. That one's also
Mecca,
good.
you automatically suss yourself every time because you're such a doobie. You always report all the bodies. Mecca's like a dead body laying around. We can't have this.
For me, when I was playing, all right, I was just looking for an opportunity to be among 3 people, right? And then if you can kill one and get the other person sus about it. Thank you, Hunter, for the 200 bits. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Hunter, and thanks,
if you can do that twice, right? If you can do that twice with the same person, right? Then that's a really good strat for the game. And unfortunately, that was you, Mecca, twice. 2 rounds that happened.
And if you have 2 of you trying to go into an event, don't do it when I'm watching you.
We didn't know you were... Well,
obviously.
To be fair, like, going into the events is very much like going into one of those things. Like, once you're in it,
I know.
You're kind of committed.
You're locked in the animation.
You're kind of committed at that point. So.
I haven't successfully vented and gone anywhere yet, so... Because I'm always considering that. I'm like, I'm locked into this animation if somebody walks in on me.
It's true. All right, I need to do shit. I didn't put the leaves up there yet. I need to do the shit.
You need to do the shit.
I need to do the shit. All right, leaves over here.
Stop being greenest. We're more explodist than greenest. We don't care what color it is, just don't explode our shit.
That's right. Just let the green guys in. Just stop being greenest. I'll let him in this crazy cage.
Let the boy sleep in your bed.
I don't want to let the boy sleep in my bed. He's weird,
Please
smells, and he pees.
Let the boy sleep in your bed.
But he's a bedwetter. I don't really like that. I prefer not to wake up in the...
Pull somebody else's pee.
Not a big fan.
Sounds like a good weekend.
We all explode, Cass?
That's right.
Damn right, dude.
Dude, I know, bow ties, I know. If you guys missed my monumental, super brave Phasmophobia moment that got clipped this weekend, that was fun. From Friday night.
That was,
I ran out of the house screaming, literally.
Oh, right. We need to do more bridges here, too.
I screamed so loud that Mini Raj came down from his room to watch the stream.
He did. You should see his face today. I was peeking over his shoulder to see what YouTube video he was watching, and I can't remember the guy's name. He's like, "Yeah, he makes really funny videos." And I said, "Do you think your mommy and daddy make funny videos?" He goes, the look on his face.
He was caught, wasn't he?
Busted. Yeah, well, somehow our content is not geared to 8-year-olds. I don't know. Shockingly.
Too many dick jokes.
See, I don't think that's anti-8-year-old, to be honest. We make poop jokes on stream. Yeah, see, I don't feel like that's not, too far out of the realm of possibility. Busted. It's such a weird thing because, like, it's really strange that, like, our kids have parents that do content creation, which is also their entertainment. And for people that are our generation, I'm not going to say our age because that sounds like super, like, we're getting old. But a lot of people don't really do this, right?
No, it's not. I mean, it's probably really common around for their generation.
Yes.
But not for ours.
Correct. So it's a little interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. It is.
You don't randomly scream into the mic though. Loud equals funny. Yeah.
You are not wrong. Oh my God, you are not wrong.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
But I do think it's very interesting that, like, for our kids, when they go to school, and they'd be like, "Your parents are streamers? That's so fucking cool, dude." And then they're like, yeah, that's just what they do. Like, it's like
It's
super
normal to
not a
them.
big deal.
Yeah,
Like,
it's normal.
yeah, it's like not even a thing.
Oh yeah. Speaking of loud being funny, I will reference all the perfectly cut screams videos.
Oh yeah, God, there's so many of those.
Which are kind of funny. Some of them. There's like some funny editing that goes into them.
True.
But then like your 9-year-old with a real shrill voice imitates them. Stop
yeah,
screaming.
But none of that.
Stop screaming, child.
Is it from working with the studio to doing it on your own? True. I will agree with you on that. To a point, though. I think a lot of, like, as a musician, I have to say that has been going on for quite some time. Like, a lot of the albums that we record were home studios. They really were.
Right.
It just turns out to be the people that started to be good engineers. Like, not everybody's a good engineer.
I think that's probably the thing that you miss out on the most.
Yeah.
Right?
Like,
but if you find somebody who is...
Yeah. But not everybody's a good sound engineer.
What? You have to hear sounds
All you have
for
to do is
that?
just browse twitch.tv. You'll see it. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. We kind of.
Is he joking? We all know he's not kidding.
The shade. You're studying sound engineering. That's really cool.
Man, you get school for it, then you'll definitely be good at it, right? You can learn. Have all the learnings.
And don't let the haters get you down. Trust me, when you if you start learning things like, I know that if I pump out frequency 256 on the kick drum, it gives an extra punch, is not a task that I'm very much in favor of education for all things. All right, I'm going to say that straight up. Like when I say like learn music theory as musicians, it's because the alternative is you play this chord, and I know that theoretically you should be able to go to all these chords. Then you play these 3 chords and go figure out which one was there. And they're like, oh, well, that doesn't quite sound it, but it's close. Then you know how to do your inversions, know how to change it, know how to do all this stuff pretty much on the fly. Twitch Prime. Just like Linton Steele dropping a Twitch Prime sub, baby. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much for that Prime. Really do appreciate it. 27 months.
Thank you, Linton Steele.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
But yeah, so, and then the alternative is that you sit around for 17 hours plucking different chords on the fucking guitar until you found out the one that was like literally theory lesson number 2. Right?
I was just like, you play this. Now you play this. How do you know that? You're a drummer.
I have definitely been there. What the fuck do you do? I don't know. I studied my art.
That I feel like there's a certain group of musicians that are self-taught that think that if they study music theory, they're going to end up only playing classical music.
No, there
Right?
is. Now, on the flip side.
Have you met the people that think that way?
On the
Okay.
flip side, I will 100% tell you this, that I have been in music school, and I have said it before, and I will definitely say it again. Some of the worst musicians I have ever played with in my life were at the music college.
It's a good thing they were in college then.
They were not very good. So what ends up happening is that they are very knowledgeable. They know what should happen, but they don't have any artistic ability, right?
Right.
They're not real musicians. They'd be great educators and things like that, but they were not very good musicians. So there's still another element that you still need to have the artistic ability. Now, if you already have the artistic ability, learning more about it isn't going to fuck up your artistic ability. I promise you. You know.
There's what talent and aptitude, talent and education.
True.
The
yes.
2 things. I don't know. I heard a thing somewhere before.
Yeah, true. For the Structures Man, I've recently followed you. Are you husband and wife? For all intents and purposes, yes.
We've been together for a long time. We don't have a piece of paper. Or a deftly marketed diamond ring.
Oh, that came up earlier, too.
I know. That's why I mentioned it.
I
heard you say it.
I talked about the brilliance of De Beers marketing.
It was a good marketing thing.
You gotta
I
respect
can't
it.
believe how long it's lasted.
I know. You got to respect it. That was a marketing campaign for the ages.
I saw a one of those millennials are killing things, and one of them was the diamond ring industry, or one of them was the diamond industry.
Cool. Good.
I know. I'm like,
And people sorted out that, like, that's how that works now? Cool.
we're getting there. One
Wait.
industry at a time.
Wait, this whole thing was just a marketing ploy?
Super Kalel, you're at our house, are you?
You're at our house? Whoa. Are you supposed to be scary? Are you a scary stalker?
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Are you a
Oh God, it's a
scary...
phasmophobia situation. Are we the ghost?
Ooh.
Shit.
Army asking the deep philosophical questions. Are we the ghost in this situation?
We might be.
Well, we have several chat members that are stealing Wi-Fi in our basement. Just go ahead and join them, I guess. You have a connected glass texture pack. I can't figure out how to make it borderless like you have. Optifine. Optifine is what uses... How I'm getting that.
Fine.
Optifine.
Yeah, we're playing vanilla. We just have a couple client-side mods in for, QOL, as they say.
Following that dream, sadly, the dream does not sadly, dream doesn't equal talent. I agree. However, what I will say, not being knowledgeable about something and not necessarily the talent for something does not make it useless. All right, there's actually some very useful things. I hate to say it, but the old adage of those who can't do teach, but still kind of true. They're like the musicians that I'm talking about were also extremely knowledgeable. Like extreme, they can answer any questions, right?
They just didn't have good hands or whatever.
Good instincts. Good. As strange as it sounds, really good knowledge. Like very could figure out what chords should go where, what things should happen, what should be there. But very bad ears in the regards of like, I don't know how to listen to that part and create something that works with that part. I see what you're saying. They can recreate that part, make it sound exactly the same as that part, but those are
That's not creative.
Those are the karaoke ears. You're like, I just weave that in there.
I'm ignoring it. Thanks. I'm
Like
not acknowledging it, Raj. I wasn't acknowledging that you said that. I was trying to keep the conversation going and not stop on that.
Should have taught physical education.
Those who can't teach PE.
Those who can't teach PE. No, let's not get too political with that. I have many things about the educational system. And you're welcome, chat, by the way. Here we go. Hold up. Music and sounds. Blocks down to zero. Settle. You're welcome. You're welcome, friends.
You who can't play soccer, ref soccer. Do they pay you, though?
Yeah. $8 a match.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't make it useless, though, either. Like, it's just maybe being the musician. But I'll also be honest as well. Like, there's a lot of things in the music industry that is very... Like, that is a good skill to have as well. Like...
I fell. That's a fall.
Transcription, for instance. A lot of people need to have things transcribed. Like, say there's a musician out there that is very creative but doesn't know shit about fucking music theory. There's a couple of them. Just going to say that.
One or two?
One or two. One or two of these people that fit this particular category out there. And they need the music transcribed so it could be put into the language of music that other people can recreate. The transcription. It does not make it useless. It's just not a musician make.
Wait, there's a notation where all musicians can play the same notes? Somehow?
Yeah. And there's also these terminology things that all musicians could, say the same words and they understand each other, what they mean.
That seems useful.
It doesn't. It's not important, actually. No, just I had a running joke in the studio that I was just like, "Oh, you meant a purple drum beat. Just say purple next time." That's all you had to say. I would understand what you meant if you said purple drum beat. And they're like, "What are you talking about, you smart ass?" I'm like, "Well, what you're explaining for me to do, there are terms for said things. You just didn't bother to learn any of those fucking things." To explain to me what you want. We just go through this for hours and hours and hours, and you try to come up with words that explain it. Even though there's like, oh, did you mean this word? The common musical word? It's just one of those. It's one of those things. Or like everybody's weird ass notation. Where it'd be like, I wrote down the song so I could learn it. And then you look at like some guitar players like notation or something. It might be tab, it might be whatever. But like, you have to go, if only there was this common written language that we could all agree on that would be the visual representation of music. And if we all just learned that, then we would know what the notes are supposed to be played. And trust me when I say this, it ain't that hard. I could teach you how to read rhythms.
Did the rhythm get me?
I can teach you how to read rhythms in 2 YouTube videos. True fun fact, drank many times with Nickelback and they knew everything they were going... they knew everything they were going to make money.
I guess it worked for them.
I mean, true.
Are they living in hilltop houses driving 15 cars?
It's true. I'm not saying that all musicians fall into this category. I'm just saying a lot do. And there's a lot of, like you said, I mean, like the attitude of if I learn, then it's going to pigeonhole me and it's going to stifle my creativity.
I feel like I've heard that point of view a lot.
Oh, yeah.
If I learn music theory, I'm going to turn into like a classical violin player or something.
Yeah, like I'm going to lose my creative aspect. You know, I'm going to lose my creative edge.
It just teaches you what you're doing. It probably makes it better. You know more, so you have more options.
I've genuinely watched this happen in person, okay? Those who did not know music theory and what they do for the creative process, right? Smoke a big fucking bong, all right? Like, rip it hard, boys. I'm talking full-on rip-roaring bong hits, you know what I'm saying? No messing around here. Just, all right? And then they start on a chord and then peck through 47 different varieties of chords until they think they hear one that sounds correct, all right? And then when they hear one that sounds correct, they go, oh, that's fucking genius, right?
You're such a patient guy.
I have to be. Because it's kind of like, oh my God, I'm going to say this. It's kind of like training a toddler. They have to learn it on their own. You can't tell them.
Well,
they have to come to the conclusion themselves. Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that. It's so fucking true. But like the thing is, where 95% of the time they end up is not in this musical fucking shit-eating genius fucking moment. They ended up on like 1, 4, 5 same fucking chords.
Right.
All right?
Of course.
And the thing is it might not be the right sound you're going for, but it's like, well, why don't we just try the ones that, you know, make sense? And if that's what you're going for. And how about this? If you're not going for that sound, how about these are the ones that would sound natural. Let's not use those. Let's go somewhere different with it.
Try something different, right?
Right. Now you're working through that creativity. And that right there, by the way, is I just explained what King Crimson is. They knew what should sound right, but they were
I
like,
don't think they went with anything that should sound right. They didn't settle on anything that should sound right.
well, they were like, well, how about we do an entire album, or let's do an entire song that is, one of the music theory mantras is there's a chord called, no, not now, Windows. There's a chord called a diminished sevenths, all right? And diminished is a point of tension in a chord that basically music theory always says you need to resolve it in the next chord. That's basically what it says. King Crimson says, you know what? Fuck that. We're going to play an entire song that's only diminished chords. and they did.
Resolve that.
We're never going to resolve this. We're just going to constantly do diminished chords. And it definitely was different. It's also known as, the song is called Thrack. Go ahead and listen to it, guys. It's all dissonance.
Can confirm, have heard.
But they kind of made it work for what it is. But that's like a music theory experimental song, right? But that's taking it to the next level. There's no way that your ear is going to be like make sense of that, right?
Definitely not.
Your ear doesn't come to that conclusion.
Does not.
So that's like a cerebral aspect of it. So, but yeah. So theory is just it's a vehicle and a way to get to the end. And the other thing about
Thrack.
Thrack, Thrak by King Crimson.
It's not spelled in a way that makes sense either.
It's not the prettiest song. It's definitely not the prettiest song. But
know,
it's definitely...
Know what you're getting into.
But definitely, certainly a unique song.
It's experimental prog rock.
Yes.
Know what you're getting into if you listen to it.
But if you want to start taking these... This is the experimental part of it. Now, if you take that to its completion of where it goes and start utilizing a little bit of ear with that, you actually get into things that are basically Primus. Primus, one of their major influencers, was King Crimson. And you could hear it in, like, the weird dissonant stuff that goes on with that, but somehow it's, like, groovy and weird, right? It's like, it's very...
I like the grooviness that Primus does.
It's kind of like, it's almost like a grunge music style, but not like grunge, right?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
like the notes are there. So, but through that experimentation, you start to get this new artistic waveform, you know? And that all came from like understanding and getting the basics and understanding music theory. Oh, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy
Canadians.
Thanksgiving!
Isn't the Canadian Thanksgiving actually based on like when harvest happened? Is that how the whole thing is?
I don't know.
I think that's how that actually worked out. Like the Canadian Thanksgiving is like, this is when we harvested our stuff.
I would like to answer that awesome monkey's question.
Okay, go ahead.
Since the song came out, you're discouraging people from referring to you as WAPcast. We prefer wet ass P-word cast.
Oh, we don't give a fuck. I'm glad you addressed it though.
It was funny because I read it and I was like waiting for a time to answer it.
I gotcha. I like it. Nah, we literally
Wet
don't
ass P-word cast.
give a fuck. Ah, great artist of our time, Cardi B. All right. Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean... Nobody said great.
New emote. Oh, we got to get to 1600 then. Hermie's talking about me potentially playing a weird ass fucking game.
I am talking about Raj Patel. And also, hand those to me.
What? What are you handing to me? Oh, right.
Also, with the, if we get to 1600 and get a new emote, we also have these.
What? You're gonna push the 1600 stuff now?
Well,
With the bean
if we're
boozled?
talking about it,
Oh shit!
if we're talking about it, we have Bean Boozled, but it's not the normal gross Bean Boozled. It's the Fiery 5 Challenge. You spin the spinner, and the flavors in this Bean Boozled pack are jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper peppers.
And I think they're actually like legit peppers. There's like a big old like.
Yeah, there's a big, like, extremely hot warning on here. Consume at your own risk. Keep out of reach of children under the age of 13, the elderly, and pets. The elderly.
The elderly and pets.
Grandma, no! You can't
Grandma,
have these
no,
jelly
not the
beans.
beans!
Why did you mix this in with the regular jelly beans for Christmas? Do not consume if you are allergic or sensitive to hot and spicy foods, peppers, or capsaicin, pregnant, breastfeeding, or have a medical condition for which consumption of an extremely hot food could cause an adverse reaction. Due to the hot nature of this food, it may trigger asthma symptoms. Do not give to persons except with their permission and only after sharing this warning.
There you go.
Grandma died because of nut number 5. Nut number 5 would literally kill Grandma. Do not give Grandma nut number 5.
I don't know. If you have like, I feel like this. You don't want to go with like nationality stuff, but I have to say it. I feel like Vietnamese grandma, not so much.
Yeah, no, I feel like that too. Like grandmas who grew up in Africa, they're like,
Yeah. It's more like if this is what you think is spicy.
right.
King Crimson is not for you. No, it's not for a lot of people.
No,
Blake J.
They don't play it on the radio for a reason.
No. Did you look up? Is your very first King Crimson experience Thrack? All right, first of all, that is probably the worst sounding song ever. Is your first King Crimson experience Thrack?
Maybe you could try a different one, but I mean,
You could try like Epitaph and like from the '60s. The thing about King Crimson, right? Is it's more of a musician's band, right? It's the band of musicians for musicians. They influenced a lot of people that made a lot of the music that you do like. So it's more of like chasing down the influence of like origination points, I guess. And not all the origination points are like this stroke of absolute genius, right? They're sometimes the idea that comes out of it and the idea that gets sparked from it is not exactly great. Like Thrack, I can tell you this. I've referenced Thrack more than I've listened to it. I have quoted that thing more than I'm like, you know what? I could go for some Thrack right now. You know, like I'm like, nah, I'm good. Good.
But because of music theory, you know that it's an experimental, you know, kind of a groundbreaking different thing.
Yes,
and
very
those dudes
different.
definitely know their theory.
Yes, they do. And Robert Fripp is a very strange individual.
Yeah, I've heard that from so many different accounts of people meeting him.
Very strange individual.
Speaking of awesome music, though.
Go ahead.
I'm rewatching Dark kind of as my sleeping show.
Okay.
Just because I really, really like it.
Mm-hmm.
The end of season 2. Anybody else watch Dark?
It's a great show, by the way. Great show.
Dark is fantastic, and I highly recommend it. And it's weird because I normally don't like that kind of science fiction-y stuff. But that Peter Gabriel song at the end of season 2 is like goosebump inducing. It's fan-fucking-tastic. I gotta get it.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Dark's on Netflix.
It's a German show, so it's got English overdubs.
It's dubbed.
Unless you speak German, then you can just watch it in German, which I think would probably be better.
I think it would too, but I don't. I would totally subtitle it, but
I can't subtitle.
But
I don't
Netflix,
subtitle.
but it's on Netflix as the dub, and it's so much easier that way. That
Totally true.
I don't go out of my way.
Yeah, Dark is good, but prepare yourself for a mindfuck.
Fuck. Speaking of mindfucks, Asika, hi.
That was well timed, and I don't know if you noticed, but the timing on the stream actually happened when a bunch of X's showed up on my screen. It was like,
Oh, by the way, Raj.
by the
There's
way,
some X's that creepers could
right.
show up. Here they are.
these X's are to indicate that creepers could be here.
Yes, it's called Dark. The show's just called Dark. There's 3 seasons. Yeah, that Peter Gabriel song, I need to get it. It's like goosebump. Raj and I've always loved Peter Gabriel, and that was a thing that we listened to a lot of when we first got together and stuff. So.
All right, look, I watched a lot of like sci-fi and all kinds of different stuff, right? And I'm gonna tell you, give Dark a chance. It took me a little bit to like get into the show, and I want to say one thing. I finally figured out what the fuck was going on at the end of season 2. Okay, like if you feel lost, that's normal.
I think it's on purpose.
Yeah.
I think if they don't want you to know, because there's like a big climax, obviously at the very end of the show, and I feel like they on purpose like kept all of that stuff.
They do a good job of showing you things in orders that are important, but at the time do not make sense when you see them.
Yes.
And a lot of times when you're watching that show, you're just like, what the fuck?
If you don't know how this person is related to somebody else, you're not supposed to know yet.
Right. It took me a while, and then they.
Oh yeah, especially because they don't say anybody's names very often, and it's in German, and it's like it's kind of a non sequitur just the way the show is. It took a while to get into it, but it's so worth it.
It is very true. It is a very, very good show. It was a very, very well done.
The EMF5 of Minecraft. That's so true. I love it. That's fantastic. Great analogy. I would have probably played more Phasmophobia this weekend if I didn't play Tarkov.
I probably would agree with you. I played a solo round. It was pretty fun.
I feel like the game is really, really deep, and I want to learn more about it. If I could just stop shitting my pants every second, it'd be great.
I don't know. There's 2 sides to that coin, I guess. Like you could say you want to learn more about it, but the more you learn about the mechanics, then the less scary it becomes.
I'm looking forward to that. I would like for that to happen.
You would like to be slightly less scary?
A little less scary would be great.
You're like slightly less pants shitting?
Yeah, slightly less pants shitting would be awesome.
All right, fair enough.
I was literally, that was just...
It's rough solo with 2 people. I agree. It is, but totally still possible, though. Yeah, the grudge sound in your ear is always a little terrifying.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that one doesn't go over super well.
Yeah, like when we rated Slothy the other night, I was going to ask him about it, but he's probably gone by now.
Yeah, he had some streamers have stuff to do when they finish their stream
I
streaming.
figured. But he was really calm, too. I was like, how the fuck are you so calm? Yeah.
After a while, you definitely get desensitized to it for sure.
I'm only level, 3.
Full 4, it's a little easier. Yeah, and there's
Yeah, that's probably true.
instantaneously you lose a little bit of that fear.
Yeah, when you have 4 people with you.
Yeah, the security in numbers.
Yeah. It's weird how that works, too. I'm like, this is just a collection of ones and zeros. I do not literally need Raj to come with me to the truck right now. But it makes me feel better when he does.
Do you remember where we had the discussion yesterday or last week about the passion of video games and the passion of creation?
Yeah.
You notice how a lot of these games that people are like really digging their teeth into, especially like on Twitch and like having a lot of fun with, are like single developers. They're all indies.
Like Among Us?
Yeah, Among Us is an indie dev.
Phasmophobia is one guy.
dude.
I can't. That's hard to wrap my head around. 'Cause
But
there's a lot of depth to it.
There's a lot of depth to it, but you could see where like I'm not going to say shortcuts have been taken, but the things that like if you're going to release a game that you don't have a lot of time, like for instance, if I switch my weapon in Minecraft, notice the animation, right? And Phasmophobia, you don't have any of that stuff.
Oh, definitely.
It's just like
no.
you're on the next thing, right?
Right.
So there's a lot of polish that could be done, but that's
Sure.
understandable.
I mean, yeah, you have one guy.
And like one guy, yeah. But it's really cool that they take that aspect to it and really tap into that fear. Better than the horror movies.
Better than the horror movies.
Scarlet Air, what is up?
Hey, Scarlet Air.
Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight.
Well, except for when your friends are scaredy cats. Nobody is worse than me. Did you see the clip? Bow ties are cool. If somebody finds the clip from Friday night and links it in chat.
Hermie was cowering in the corner. But I ain't gonna lie, man.
I was screaming
when you hear like
and running out of the house.
in your ear, like
yeah,
here,
yeah.
when you're like in a dark little space, it's not cool, dude.
No, it's not. And when Raj is like dead on the floor. My God. Oh well, when I first knew about the game, I didn't like watch that much of it. Oh, I fell. And I literally thought it was just a ghost hunting game. I didn't think the ghosts were trying to kill us.
I did mention to you before we played it, though. I was like, this game is genuinely freaky. Now, I also realized that it's not really... It didn't go over super well with everybody here. Like,
No. It's
a lot of you guys enjoyed it, but a lot of you guys... I don't know if it was your cup of tea, you know?
We have pretty consistently built our stream around Minecraft.
Ironically, though, you guys ready for the irony? First streams we did on Twitch. You ready for the first 2 games that we did on Twitch? Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Outlast. True story. First games we streamed on Twitch.
True. And that was the...
So you thought it was a ghost hunting game, not a ghost is hunting game.
Yes.
Right. Not a ghost is hunting you game.
I didn't get a chance to make any Zach Bagans jokes.
You were too busy being fucking scared.
I was too busy screaming and running away.
No, Raj, no! Did we get lucky? Woo!
You did get lucky.
I'm sorry to ask this, but can I rant real quick? Go. You may rant, Scarlet Air. I have to admit it, but I've been binge watching Ghost Adventures on Hulu. So corny. Ghost Adventures, you have to look back to the... We had to look for it. We had to find it.
Was it on YouTube? Did we find it on YouTube?
I think we found it on YouTube. It's, what was the place that they went?
Fuck.
It's the very first video that they did. The very, very first one.
What is it called? We just watched it like a couple weeks ago.
They genuinely got some scary fucking shit. It's the one at the end of it that they got locked into a place and they jumped from the balcony to get the fuck away from it.
Yes.
Like, they didn't stay the whole night. They were like, fuck this place. They had shit.
Fuck,
They
it
had like
was-
a brick thrown at their head and
it
like
was
some
like a-
fucking shit spinning in the
It was like
background.
an old hotel, and it was in the.
It was like it was like Southwest, United States or somewhere.
It was in either like Oklahoma or maybe Missouri, maybe
Something
shit.
like that.
Yeah.
But that first one, they genuinely got some shit. And everything since then, I feel like they're trying to recapture that. And then they get a little bit more hokey. And then the problem that I have with Ghost Adventures more than any other show is that every other ghost hunting show doesn't find shit everywhere they go. These guys find shit everywhere. And like the first person to be touched or attacked by this ghost was them. Now, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that they're elaborating a bit, right?
They were like, just then, something moved and grabbed Aaron's ankle, and it was right behind the camera, so we didn't get a shot of it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying everything in a vaguely angry voice, so it sounds like I have some sort of passion in my voice when I tell a story, because I really don't. I have a really boring voice.
But genuinely, what I'm saying, Zach is over melodramatic too.
Oh, I
yeah,
gotta make fun of Zach.
Oh, totally.
Dude, I'm totally making fun of Zach every minute of my
Oh,
life.
100%. Oh, I love Taps. The Taps guys are great. The Taps guys are way better. They're like, they literally try as much as they can to be scientific about their ghost hunting.
Yeah, those guys are way better.
But I genuinely say that they did catch something like really, really insane on their first video. Their very first one.
Remember what the hell was that place called?
Can't remember.
Skinnerbees would remember. Skinnerbees that was her favorite show when she was a kid.
Yeah, she loved it.
We had to watch so much effing Ghost Adventures. Ugh. That's probably one of the reasons I make so much fun of Zach Bagans all the time.
It's true.
Dude, the most recent episode of the last podcast, they were talking about this, like, it's called The Bell Witch, and it was one of the only, like, killings by a ghost that was done. Like, documented killings by a ghost. And, they were talking about, like, this one guy who was trying to, like, fight the ghost. He was like, he was the original ghost, bro. Come at me, bro.
Right.
Yeah. It's killing me.
Scarlet Air, I'm really sorry. That's a fucking shit day, dude.
Can't go home. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that is a streak of shit luck, man. Sorry to hear that.
I'm trying to give you like some positive vibes, other than like you know. I have a solution for you. I actually have a solution for you, Scarlet Air.
Raj has an idea.
I do. Work on changing the major. Do everything you can to do that, and then vodka. I know, kind of, but you know.
Yeah.
You know, good vibes to you though, man.
Yeah,
That's a rough
sucks.
stretch. You'll get through that though. You'll get through it.
Your whole chem department's on. Ugh. Chem department's on hold. Wow.
I admit I did get a chuckle out of me. We do what we can, Scarlet Air. We do. I mean,
Your shit luck is recognized and acknowledged.
your shit luck is recognized. Vodka.
Vodka!
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I got almost half of a shulker box full of burst trap doors.
Excellent.
It's
Go ask
coming.
Skinnerbees what that Ghost Adventures episode was.
Okay.
She might remember.
Vodka.
Oh, yeah.
Herbie, take the main, and for the first time,
The sounds.
Hermes.
Minecraft.
game sounds
Yay!
on the main. Look at that, guys.
Let's test sound the way we always do. Vodka!
Vodka. Actually, I'm gonna log out. That's probably a good way. Oh, wait. Let me do music and sounds blocks back on. Yeah, for now. There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, speaking of sound, a really shit thing happened. My first, okay, if you guys know Tarkov, my first PMC run, we did one PMC run yesterday, and it was right after I had restarted my PC. I forgot to start voice meter, which manages my sound now, because voice meter makes one go to the soundboard and one go to my ears. So I restarted the computer. We entered a PMC round. I forget to start voice meter so I don't hear any sounds. And for Tarkov, you pretty much have to hear it, right? So I tab out. I hide in like a bush for like 10 seconds while I start up voice meter. Meanwhile, Raj dies. So I'm stuck in my first PMC round of Tarkov by myself. I tried to get his gun and make it back out, and it didn't work. The guys that had originally killed him for his loot were still around, so they got me. Hugs a handle of Tito's. How are you doing, Lost Sniper? Voice meter best software. It didn't work for me on Windows 7, but now that I have 10, I'm gonna turn it down for me. But you guys will still hear a lot of Enderman sounds. I apologize. Well, we can probably turn it down. Options, music and sound. Hostile creatures, we'll turn down a little bit. Remind me to turn that back up. All right. No, we won't hear as many Endermen. I mean, it's still kind of loud. It's not as loud, probably. Dingly, 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 dingly. Repair my hoe. Bye. Just turn on the clicking box. Come to me, experience balls. This is the best sounds in the world right here. Click, 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 Enderman dies. Click, 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 brown. All the sounds. So turn the sounds back up. Mine wasn't that bad this time. This time it wasn't that much of a pain in the ass to set up. But last time, like I said on Windows 7, when it wasn't working properly for me. Click, 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 click. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I'm sorry. I had to fix my hoe. Almost done, I promise. Hello. Pudding Bobby. Hello. Damn it, Bobby. Right now, my feet are cold, but my face is hot. I don't know what's going on over here. If you get the sound first, that's funny. That's right, all the weird sounds will go away in a minute. Alright, is everything fixed? Alright, everything's fixed. We're good to go. We just have to throw away the rest of the ender pearls. We don't have to kill any more endermen. Alright. World, I would make an extra sword that doesn't have looting on it. But I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it.
Jesus Christ, it's loud.
It's even too loud for Raj. Alright, are we done? Are we done pooping ender pearls? Almost. Stop pooping ender pearls. Hey, Air Macro. I know, well, somebody said they were at our house, so I think we're the ghosts in this situation.
Hello! Hello, I'm back!
Welcome back!
Did you guys enjoy
back.
Hermes sounds?
Click, 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 click. I know. I wanted to make sure they enjoyed my sound, so I took them to the Enderman farm.
Let's make this. Watch this. Oh, that is slick. Oh, baby! Press all the buttons at once.
Good job.
And the email spent about the major change. Good, 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 good. Check for ghost orbs.
Applesauce.
Applesauce, indeed. Welcome back, Raj. Thanks, Air Macro. Smooth transition. I like the Enderman farm way better when it didn't have Hermes sound. Tick, 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 tick.
Aren't you glad you guys can hear my sound now?
Right? Aren't you glad you got Hermes sounds now?
Yay, Hermes
There's a small
sounds.
delay. We know about it. Not much we can do about it, chat.
Yeah.
So it's what it is. It's what it is.
It is what it is. Until we get all optical or whatever.
Honestly,
even help?
no. I think it's going to be new sound or new cap card would be the thing.
Oh no, I'm in the thing. Raj, help. I'm drowning in stone.
No, Hermie, no! We're got a new character for your fighting game. Nice.
Sweet.
Applesauce.
Hello, Bob Ross. Hello.
Bob
Sorry,
Ross
I
in the
saw
house
ya.
tonight. What's up,
See
dude?
ya up there.
And yeah, you can check out everybody over on Team Verified. Lots of people have kind of moved on from the server. What you're doing on my screen is very weird.
Oh my God, it's different.
You know what you are? You look like the princess from Super Mario 2. Or Luigi. Luigi
Wait,
from
with the legs.
like you just float,
His legs were going.
like you like float when you jump.
Yes.
That's exactly what
Wait,
it
no,
looks
the
like.
princess floated.
Oh, it was the
I'm
princess.
the original Disney princess. You let me have this.
Luigi jumped and like kicked his legs, so it felt really weird to play him. Because it felt like his legs were a little out of control. To me, anyway.
See,
I always enjoyed the princess float thing.
All right, I think we're gonna go with the wild strat.
What's the wild strat?
We're gonna build levels here. Levels.
I'm going to log out and log back in.
That's probably a good play.
Oh, and my game's going to minimize too. Thanks, game. I appreciate it.
All right, the regular color shulker, the shulker color shulker box near the chest over there has trapdoors in it.
Thanks.
I will.
There's one on like the second floor that near the actual
Oh,
build.
I'm gonna do this if you want to go place.
You're taking my job? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm farming more shroomlights so we can get more done at a time. What the hell is that? No, that's inventory cloggers. I don't want any of your inventory cloggers, Hermie.
I'm giving you my leftovers.
I don't want the
You're
leftovers.
taking them.
No.
Avoid the ender pearls.
Avoid the end. That's exactly what
They
we're
ruin
doing.
pizzas.
They ruin pizzas.
All right, I'm gonna put my bone meal down here at the bottom in case you need it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll go place. That's fine. Do you want me to leave my scaffolding up?
Yeah, leave it up for now.
All right.
I'm
Here.
going to do a little bit of like glass work here.
You do that.
I'm going to do it up.
You do that up.
Yeah, Princess Peach, the one that floated. That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what you look like.
Tony Hawk Moon Physics. Yes.
True. Let's do one of those. A shake, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
You named a guy after Flame, so I'm gonna guess he has firepower. That's my guess, Aramacro. Is it a good guess?
Oh, nice.
I know.
We actually got quite a bit to the bone meal.
Yes, we do.
Who did that?
Bruh.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus, it was fire. Put it in the thing. But I'm fading fast, and it would be a waste if I didn't use it. True.
Are you a sleepy boy, Fire?
Are you tired today?
You're so sleepy.
It's all good, though, man. All good.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring all the fucking trapdoors with me because I'm smart. That's why.
Oh, noggin.
Next time, can we put them up on the second floor where the build is?
Yes. I
Okay.
was actually not particularly thinking that I was done yet, to be
Okay.
honest.
Okay.
So, but yes, I will.
It was
A bit of an inventory clogging scenario.
well, no, it was me forgetting that there was some over there and thinking about my shulker box over here, and it was just a little awkward.
It was just where it was, and the thing, the guy that placed the brain and the thing, and then it was
Yeah,
weird.
that's basically how it was.
Okay.
That's how it happened.
That's fair.
Okay, so shulker colored shulker box where?
It was like next to like the chests that are down below.
Down below.
Like the chest where we have like the blocks, andesite,
Oh, okay.
like
okay.
on the main part of the build.
Okay, cool.
We are getting there, though, chat. We are getting there.
Yeah, we are.
It's one of those rain all day kind of days. Never really got into it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I was kind of like that today too.
Today was kind of like that, all in all. I felt that too. All day I was just kind of like, meh.
My backlog is empty at work, so I'm like,
Why am I here?
I went to work and cleaned up a little bit.
Did a lot of stream stuff today, though.
That's good.
Got an emote commissioned, by the way. Noggin Inc., everybody.
Noggin Inc.
Noggin Inc. It's looking pretty good, by the way. It's looking pretty good.
I like it.
You woke up with an inch of snow on the ground? I'm not ready for that yet.
Yikes.
Also, you're a jerk. I just want you to know that, Herbie. You're kind of a jerk.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Because you threw the ender pearls right in collection points, so I had to pick them up. You big jerk! What was all that ticking for? Come on! Get rid of that shit!
Get rid of that shit.
Specifically, it's called Soulfire.
Like the blue stuff on the soul sand?
I like it. I like the Soulfire. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Yep, we're all thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. I feel like we played that for a Stan song.
Did you really?
Yeah, I feel like we did. It's a good Stan song. It's better than Seven Nation fucking Army.
Yeah, they've been doing that, haven't they? The Seven Nation Army.
Hey, but you know what else? Skinnerby's isn't in band anymore, so we don't have to listen to it.
It is true.
No more marching. We're not band parents anymore for marching band guys.
Yeah, she was not feeling the marching band thing. Well, actually, kind of yes. It's blue by default. There you go. All things considered, you're kind of correct.
An inch of snow on the ground, Krillic, huh?
Yeah, I'm like no to that already. I was like a hard pass on the snow. Quite.
I don't think they can do that in Canada. I think that's part, like, when you're born in Canada, you, like, learn to accept the snow.
I mean,
at all times, in any season.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
It's part of the Canadian Charter, Constitution, whatever.
The Canadian Charter.
The Canadian Charter.
Prefer not to have snow. I just like fall weather, and I would have it rather not like skip fall. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to skip fall either.
I like fall. I like when you could be like, all right, it's jeans and a sweatshirt kind of time.
Yeah.
You know? Feeling the jeans and the sweatshirt kind of vibe, you know?
Connection.
Oh, what kind of connection are we talking here?
The jeans and sweatshirt connection, obviously.
Bada bing, bada boom. Are you down? Are you in? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's a funny squeaky sound. It sounds like a very like rubber.
Yeah.
Rubber shoe on other rubber.
Yeah.
Latex on latex.
No
Some
lube?
people are into that.
Where's the lube tech?
He was here earlier. I missed one? Ow! What did I miss? Oh, one of the things up there? I don't give a shit about that. Neither does the tree, so why do we care?
Exactly.
Just saying.
Something connection tonight. No!
When connects are born, they cast out into the snow and learn to survive. They make it home and given their maple syrup and accidentally and accepted in the community. Not accidentally, but and then accepted into the community. Yeah.
It better not be fake maple syrup. That's fucking against the law, man.
That's where them's fighting words. You know what always surprises me about Canada, though? Especially, like, in central Canada. The high temps in the summer.
I know!
Right? So, like, Canada's just the land of extremes, you know? Like, well, what is it today? Oh, it's 110 out. What do you mean it's 110 out? Aren't you live in Canada? Yeah, it gets hot here, too.
I know, that's like miles north of us, too.
I know.
Like, many miles north of us.
$110 in the summer, minus 30 in the winter. Ooh, sounds fun. Harvesting trees.
Having fun with harvesting trees, Raj? It sounds like you are. It sounds like you're making the best of it.
Oh, I'm having a little bit of fun, you know? Harvest a little trees on a Monday.
Yeah.
Little thum, thum, thum.
Just Monday? I feel like I've been doing that nonstop.
Well, I've done quite a bit of it myself.
Oh, I know.
I've done quite a bit of the harvesting of the squishy myself. I don't know what they got
I
going on
wasn't
over there.
taking away from your squishy harvesting.
My squishy harvesting. It's like a small parkour challenge, you know? You gotta be like, where can I stand and not fall on the ground?
True. I know. I lose it every time. I lose the parkour challenge every single time.
Don't lose the parkour challenge, honey.
That's reserved for the Sweet 16 birthdays when they can apply for their Moose Learner's Permit.
Oh, God. Dire Raid. Welcome in, Dire Raiders.
Hi, Dire Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome.
Welcome in, everybody. How's Forgecraft? How's it going, guys? Welcome into the stream today. We are working on our mega build.
Yes, how goes the new instance?
I hope it's going well.
We would like to know.
Number 1, A, stability level on a scale from 1 to 10. What are we talking here, guys? What are we talking here?
Oh no, this situation looks dire.
It does look dire. So far, so going to say like an 8. That's pretty good. Not going to lie, part of us was like, we need to finish our build, though.
I know, we were...
Really, like, we're 70 episodes in right now.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to finish this. We got to finish this big boy. It's
Never
a big
crashed
boy.
a server? Well, it's only day 1.
That's true. That's true.
It's only day 1.
It's only day 1. There's time.
We'll give it time.
Is goo on and available? Oh no.
I'm really looking forward to it. Like, we've been talking about it quite a bit. That the cave update's gonna look. It looks really, really good.
Oh, so excited about the cave update.
And but it's also what's exciting about it is they kind of announced that as sort of like fallish, fall 2017, which means we're gonna get like a
21?
nice 2021.
Yeah, you said 17. You just took us back in time 3 years.
My brain don't work sometimes. Anyway, but I was thinking version.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. But it's going to leave us on a very long 116 cycle. My brain doesn't work at all times.
It
I can relate with that.
happens to the best of us.
Yep. But so because we're going to be getting into a long cycle, I'm really looking forward to like some new modded experiences. I think it's going to be very, very fun to just to have some like fresh modding, you know?
Yeah.
Some fresh mods.
For sure.
Like that brand new fresh mod smell. It's delicious.
Is create on the instance? I saw some whisperings.
No, I told her in the future, Air Macro. She'll find out in 13 days. A lot of cool new concepts. That's
Yeah.
what I'm liking.
Tell us what new mods are around.
I'm liking it.
What new mods are happening? Yeah.
Chisels and bits.
All right,
Chisels
all
and
right.
bits is a slippery slope, friends.
Yes, it is. I'm glad the option doesn't even exist for this build.
I heard about the new Ars Magica mod. A lot of people
Ooh.
are super into the Ars Magica thing. They are.
I'd have to give it a shot, you know?
It's a lot of custom spells and things like that. But different from like Psy, as far as I understand. It's more like visual building of spells rather than coding building of spells.
Right.
From what I understand. Never actually played with Ars Magica, to be honest. Really cool mod idea. A lot of people love it, for sure. I told her tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I told her tomorrow. She'll figure it out then.
Hopefully they'll make some sort of a farming mod that farms shroomlights, harvest shroomlights. It'll probably be pretty expensive. Like the upgrade to harvest shroomlights should be expensive, but would be worth. Would pay for that at this point. It's making creeper noises again, Raj.
No, it wasn't. It just growled at me like a baby zombie.
You're gonna have to kill the parrot.
PD has been here since day 1. All right, he's been here since day 1. And to be fair, he showed up I tamed him. He is my parrot. Petey is my parrot. However, he remained in the jungle until somebody loaded that chunk.
Somebody loaded that chunk, and then he showed back up.
And then he was like, "Hey, Raj, remember me?" Quack! Hissing at me like a creeper and shit.
I've been threatening him since day one.
The build is looking great. It's coming together really, really nicely.
Yes, we've been working really hard.
I know that we got, I'm sitting over here harvesting shit, but we might want to do this. Woo! Hey! Axe collecting the rocks. What's up, dude?
All right.
Let's give it the full shader effect.
Yeah, you want to fly around and show
I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour.
Yeah, since we got lots of new folks in here.
So the build is based on the Geisel Library in San Diego, the University of California at San Diego. I think it's actually...
Yeah, I think that's what it is, too.
The total thing.
Good remembering.
I'm working on it. I am working on it.
Happens to the best of us. We all forget stuff.
All right, so let's load all these chunks in. And we'll get a full sort of tour about what we got going on. All right, so this is an 11 by 11 chunk area, 100% built in survival vanilla world.
Yep.
And it's taken quite a long time to get all this stuff all together, including the great squeegee that cleaned out all of this on episode 32 of the series. It was one gigantic flying machine that cleared out all the ocean underneath this entire platform. Probably our largest redstone project to date.
Yeah, I would say that would be.
So this is the library, and yeah, we're getting pretty close to the final touches on it as well. So if we come in here,
we're not halfway done with the shroom lights though.
I'm helping you out with that though, Arms. I'm helping you out.
We're like, yeah, these look great in here. Oh, we only have to farm 1 billion shroom lights.
All right, so this is the inside of the building, and we have a giant compass rose in the bottom. Huge, like floor that's down in there. And I guess we should probably do like the main entranceway entrance, right? If we're going to show it off.
Yeah, I would think you probably should do that.
So let's find where that is.
You should totally do that.
All right, so here's like the main entranceway.
Let go.
Main entranceway to the library. Okay, so you come through our nether portal, come through the trippy tunnel, which is it is quite trippy.
Don't trip.
And then you come to the main entranceway right here. And you can see the magnificent build that we've come up with. Giant trench, including with full wall art and everything. It's coming together very, very nicely. We got all the beautiful entranceway here to the front of the library. You come in here. You can see the entirety of the size of the basement. There's a turtle around there somewhere.
Yeah, we have a couple turtles that are hanging out.
There he is. That's our basement turtle.
We don't have the heart to kill them. At least I don't.
And then we come up here and you see the entirety of the build. Now, the cool thing about this entire build is that it's super geometrical. So, looking at it from different angles, you get all these like crazy cool like generations of shapes. And it almost looks like I have like a weird fob on. Like, it almost looks like I'm in like Quake view.
It does.
But I'm not. That's how big of a build this is.
It's huge.
So it is pretty massive, and it's taken us a very long time. Why use Shroomlight if you're just going to cover it with trapdoors and easier to farm with glowstone? Because of the hue of the light that comes off of it.
It's orange and pretty.
The hue of the light is orange, and one of the big parts of this build, especially within shaders, is to have the outside have like a white glow and the inside have an orange glow. And the orange glow really, if we let it be nighttime, yeah, it feels right for the library kind of thing.
It's like cozy feeling. But yeah, that's a legit question.
It is.
That is a legit question.
It is perfectly, definitely one of the more difficult light sources to get.
Yeah.
And it's taken quite a bit. But the orange glow is the right play for here.
I think, yeah, this is the one.
And then I can walk up all the way to the stairs that are all the way up here. All the way up to the top floor. Top floor menswear.
51st floor menswear. Hello, Rosie X. How are you doing?
Rosie X, what's up? Top floor of the library, and then looking down through that, just look at the angles that you get on this stuff. It's just insanely cool.
The books come after the construction, Flexi. Gosh.
Where are all the books? Imagination.
We're going to cover up this nice build with books?
But yeah, so there you go, guys. That is what we've been working on. It is literally a massive, massive build. Absolutely insane. It has had several side projects.
Many side farms.
Let me show you guys here. I'll show you the actual building, so you kind of see like what the inspiration is. And I think we've come very, very close to the actual.
I would say besides the college students at the real one,
right?
That's what we're only short a couple of college students.
We are short a couple college students. That's true.
They're
are there handrails on those stairs? What are you, OSHA? What are you, OSHA or something?
Hey, thanks, Geisel. Mr. Geisel himself approves.
Beautiful. Geisel. T.S. Geisel in the house.
I know.
All right, so there's the build. And you can definitely see like the orange glow that we're getting from the inside of the shroom lights.
Yeah, that was the important part. Shit.
It was definitely the important part. Now, if I go to the actual library itself, that actually is not it.
No, that's not.
That is the library. This is what we're inspired by. So that's the actual library in San Diego. And then here is our Minecraft representation of that said library.
I would say that is gosh darn close.
It's pretty on point, I think.
Gosh darn close, I would say.
And it's a large enough build that you almost need to see it from pretty far away.
Yeah, it is. I was going to say, like, you can definitely tell that those the pictures were taken from different points of view.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. All right, I give enough to do some carpeting.
But now if you take a look at it from like...
oh, no, I can't do this yet.
All right, so here's the big thing.
Wait.
Torch grid looks good, right? But notice how like the bottom layer that is complete has like an orange glow, but you notice how it's not on the floor. So like from the perfect angle, you get like this amazing, perfect orange glow. And then out here is going to be those lights, which are the prismarine lights. And because of the prismarine lights, the sea lanterns, you're going to get more of a white hue on the outside. So there's like this contrast of like almost very fluorescent-y on the outside throughout the natural world. And then inside there's going to be that wonderful like
cozy orange light.
Cozy was the word I was going for. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cozy.
Cozy light.
And we just finished up the bridges, so we're doing a lot of the finishing touches right now. And that's why we're harvesting a lot of shroom lights.
Yeah, because we need to light the whole thing.
Yeah, we have a lot of shroom lights to get
the
in there.
whole thing.
But this is our little water feature that's here. And these are the bridges that go across. This kind of thing.
Thanks for all the positive vibes and the thumbs up, guys. We have been working for a long time on this. And, yeah, we appreciate the positive vibes.
And here's one of the cool things that we're going to be doing. We are going to be extracting this from this server. And we decided during the next iteration of our sub-server, this build that you guys have been around for the stream watching us do this, this is going to be our spawn. What do you think of that? The rest of the bridge is coming soon? Oh, you mean like outside here? No, that's not. It's literally going to go to the ocean. Like, I don't know if we're going to go like any further out there. It's just like, this is the build, you know?
It's the build.
It's the build. All right, anyway. I can't play with shaders on because it's a little bloomy for my eyes. So we're going to turn that off.
It's a little bloomy.
Off? There you go.
Another quarter has been complete. We only have 1/4 left of the second floor to go.
Wow. You're talking about Kelvin? Isn't that a temperature? That's not temperature of light maybe, I guess, right?
Oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Temperature of light. Mm-hmm.
So we're harvesting shroom lights. Bob Ross, did you just say hi like earlier tonight?
You were here already, Bob Ross. I remember.
You can't pull it over on me. Keith Housen dropping in his 16-monther. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you so much, Keith Housen. I have come for more shroom lights.
All right, I have a couple. Oh, God, I really don't have that many.
I know. they're slow.
They are definitely a slow thing to get.
What do you think about maybe using glowstone on the floor bits? You know that part where you put it on the outside or on the edges?
If we do that, we have to do that on every floor. Because, again, it's a different hue of light.
Let's see what it looks like.
It's a different hue of light.
I know it is. But is it that different that it's going to be noticeable?
I 100% will, yes. We would have to go out and switch out the shroom lights. But I'm not opposed to it. We could do that. I'm fine with doing that.
Hello, Miranda Mythblood.
Miranda, what's up?
Oh, you thought you were going to leave Bob Ross, but now you're staying. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you could stick around. Glad you could stick around.
I know what happened there. Oh, this other streamer's on. Oh, they're playing a game I don't like. Let's go back to the other player. It's totally fine. That's exactly how I watch Twitch, too. I'm going to be honest with you. That's how everybody watches Twitch.
Lost Sniper, you're a lighting nerd? Why do we got to have lighting nerds?
Can you come over to our house and come up with a green screen solution that's a little wavy? Yeah. Thank you guys, sir, very, very much for the follows. Really do appreciate that as well.
Yes, we appreciate that very much. And thanks to Dyer for the raid, of course.
Of course. And if you guys are not following Dyer, we did not mention it, but do follow Direwolf20 on Twitch.
Please do that.
He's a wonderful, wonderful man that we miss dearly. I haven't seen him in literally years. We don't even live that far away, but we haven't seen him in years.
We can't go anywhere because there's a pandemic.
Well, correct. Green screen is all about the backlight. Backlight is fine. What we have right now is the problem of it's a giant curved, basically theater curtain. I'm not too worried about that right now, though. This month we're getting brand new microphones, guys. And I'm kind of leaning on towards the Shure SM7Bs.
Do we want to see what they come up with for the new one?
I have a feeling either way, if we wait, we're gonna end up having like, it's gonna come out with like the new hype, and it's gonna say gamer on it. It's gonna add a $200 more price tag to it. And it's gonna be way over our price point.
You might not be wrong about that, actually.
And it's end up gonna be not as good anyway, right?
Well,
Higher Kelvin makes the green light effect work better than the lower Kelvin light. Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can talk about the light. I'm going to tell you right now, all right, look. Those lights are bright AF, dude. Right? You see them? And those are like super full spectrum, awesome lights. That's actually not the issue. The issue is literally the shape of the green screen. On one hand, you have awesome new mics. On the other hand, you have newer awesome mics. We have untested newer awesome mics for probably a much higher price tag. Whereas the Shure SM7B and the RE20, which is ones we were kind of like bouncing between, are high-end mics. They've been industry standard for over 20 years. And sound recording technology, it's like, I don't want to say it's been perfected, but in some ways, Shure's done a really good job. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit like, in my opinion, I'm a little on the fence with, because the one thing is, I can't name a bad Shure microphone. I can't. For their application, they have cheaper ones, right?
Right.
But they have done what I've always said is, people always judge like, this is a good mic, this is a good mic, this is a good mic, this is a good mic. But it all comes down to simple facts of, is it right for the application? And Shure has always done a wonderful job of doing the proper application for microphones. The SM58 that Krillik's talking about has been the onstage standard for years, and it is a brilliant microphone for on-stage vocals. Absolutely brilliant. The SM7B, broadcasting standard. Absolutely amazing microphone for that. RE20, again, very, very good. Very, very industry standard. We're going to sleep each other. You know that, right?
Hopefully not. I'm trying to stay on this corner. Like, if we kind of like...
It's a little spleefy up here.
I spleef myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 58, not 85. Yeah, no, I know what you meant.
The thing with the thing, you know.
So, the company that's releasing this is Shure. It's not like... All right, I love Razer products, right? But when Razer came out with a microphone, I wasn't like, Razer has a microphone.
Right.
Right? And I was like, oh, shit. I wasn't thinking there was going to be a great microphone. But I cannot name a bad Shure product. I can't. Electro Voice, like, same thing. I can say the same thing for Electro Voice. They've done audio and audio only, right? They're not mixing through different things.
They're time tested.
They're time tested for sure. So I guess where I'm at is like I'm torn because I know it's Shure and I'm sure that it's going to be an absolutely brilliant product. Whether that's going to be the right for our application, who the hell knows? I don't know the specs. It's untested. It's unreleased. And I'm really concerned about having to purchase 2 of them with a price point of like $800 or some shit.
Right.
You know, like, oh, cool.
Well, especially because it showed the SM7B, right? And it was just like the SM7B, but now with like
New.
Now with different shit, right?
Have you found a use for the Warp Blocks design or other? Absolutely. It's our bone meal. Boom. Bone meal, dude.
New York City lights.
And then we have the little shaker. Shake my booty over here. And then that thing will shake when it gets stuff, hopefully.
Are you planting?
There you go. Yeah, I'm planting.
Okay.
Here, I have more streamlights. Here. I have 37.
I'm not going back over there for 37. Like, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Wait, did you put them somewhere?
The grind is fucking real, dude.
It is. Did you put them somewhere?
What?
37.
No. You said I'm not going
Okay.
over there. They're in my inventory.
That was a really weird thing that happened with the light, the color of your armor.
Yeah?
Like it was like more subdued. It was like brownish purple down there. And you came back. That was really weird.
Wait, down there it was brownish purple?
Yeah. Now it looks like it again. Look. Weird. Did anybody else see that?
Am I not seeing it?
Well, it hasn't done it since you put on your third person thing.
Really?
Yeah. That's weird.
So if I go down here, it looks different?
Well, it did that time.
But not now?
No, not now.
Huh. Yeah, you can just compost them, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use them for a build for sure, but they're good for composting for sure.
37 in a row.
In a row, dude. In a row.
Thanks for the reminder, Josh. I did turn them back on. My mob sounds.
Ah, you turned your mob sounds off.
I turned them down.
Ah.
It didn't seem to help chat's ears at all, though.
Gotcha. Well, you had ticking. It was
Wait,
block sounds.
It was the ticking and the Endermans.
You had a hard time finding how they would work for blocks, etc. I could see that.
They look like blue sand, kind of. That's what they remind me of.
It's a very cyan looking color.
Right.
Like you would need it for I don't know, maybe an 80s like cyberpunk world ish, maybe.
I mean, I think it can complement some like prismarine stuff.
Ooh, we got a good. This is a good tree over here. Good tree over here.
Get a good tree full of
Shroom
shroom
lights.
Yes. I love when you get a good tree full of shroom lights.
Well, how about I do this? Since we're talking about, and we're both sort of over here, let me give you the shroom lights
Okay.
and the bone meals and shit. I'm gonna go replace all the ones with glowstone.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, and then it'll stretch out
It will stretch out the shroom lights.
our little bit. Yo, what's up, Braden? How you doing tonight?
Hello,
Hope you're having a
hello.
fantastic one. Cheers to you, man.
Yeah, like lost the shiny and turned brown. It was weird, wasn't it? I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw it. I would
Strange.
think I was crazy.
It's really strange because like
More
I
than normal.
definitely didn't see it. Oh, fuck, dude! I know. All right.
Was that a fall?
It was no. I just ripped down the
The
scaffolding.
Oh.
It's probably happened to you several times. Yeah.
Yeah, once or twice.
Yeah, a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, that sort of happens sometimes.
It does, once or twice.
Boop. All right, got him.
New York City lights. Oh.
Ah, the New York
And
City
you
lights.
spleef yourself like that.
Well, at least I didn't spleef you this time, eh?
You did not.
Eh?
I've done that myself.
You spleefed all over the place. Oh, God. Have I been spleefing again? Oh, no.
Oh, you spleefed it all over.
You started to look at a new library in Forza. Have you? Air Macro Library Forza? What?
That doesn't sound like you.
What?
That doesn't even sound like you.
All right.
City lights.
Where would you like me to put the shroom lights that I have acquired?
Where seems like a good spot? I don't know.
Oh, my butt sounds better. All right. What?
Here, I'll come down. You can throw them to me.
Throw them to me. Here's 50.
Thanks.
50.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yo, what up, Prague? How you doing,
I
man?
literally have 55 now.
Do
Hi,
you?
Prague.
You literally have 55?
Yes, you said that.
Do we have glowstone, actually?
We have some. I checked.
I'm going to go get some more glowstone.
Side project number.
40,462.
That's right.
All right. To the nether, boys. Boodle-a-boodle-a-boo.
We have so many kitties around.
We do have cats. Ah, yes. I did see it launch tonight. And, yeah. How is the Forgecraft? How is it going? Not going to lie, we were definitely tempted. But we have to stay on task.
This is our challenge to ourselves.
Yes.
We have to make sure that we finish this.
You see that? Oh, did you raid with a small amount, dude? Prague, I'm really sorry. Let's get a shout out for Prague, guys. If we got a mod in check, we get a shout out for Prague. Thank you very much for the raid.
Thanks for the raid,
always,
Prague. Sorry about that, man. That sucks.
No alert happened, and I know that's on Twitch's end. But I got to tell you, it's a bad message from Twitch.
It is a bad message from Twitch.
We believe that every streamer on the platform started with, 0 to 1 viewer. All right?
Yeah.
Because it's true.
Absolutely.
And I think it's not a good look for the message to be, you're too small to count. Because that's really what it says, doesn't it?
That is exactly what it says. And that might not have been intended, but that's the result.
That's exactly what it sort of says. You are too small to count.
My tendons so I don't get carpal tunnel over here.
So I'm going to talk about what I'll propose as a solution to the raid issue. All right? Rather than it be like, oh, you only have so many viewers. It doesn't matter. We're not going to show alerts for that. Because I get it. What they're doing is they would use bot accounts or troll accounts or things to like harass other streamers and try to do self-promotion and all this stuff. And they'll do it in a way that's like, they'll just go live for 1 minute and then raid. Same thing your ex told you? I really should have brought more than 12 rockets, so hold up.
You probably should have.
How about we make it length of stream before raid? Why don't we do it that way? Why don't we do it that way, Twitch? Let's say like an hour. We'll give it like, if you stream for an hour, then raid somebody, then that counts. Simple as that. That takes care of the whole, like, botting,
Right.
bot accounts and stuff like that.
Right, the go live and raid right away bot.
Right. Well, I think what people are doing is like even that they were trying to promote themselves. Rating should only be available for those who stream for 1 hour.
Yep.
Yeah, we could do it that way too. That'd be good.
Well, that's basically what you said, right?
Yeah, like find a way that like your length of stream, because I don't think any streamer is going to be like, oh, if I didn't stream for an hour, my raid doesn't count. I don't think anybody's going to be like, that's bullshit, Twitch. What the hell are you fucking doing?
I think most people stream for at least an hour.
I think a combo of time for being partnered affiliate can fix. I'm not going to say partner or affiliate would. I don't want to gate it behind that either.
Yeah, it's like it's a good growth tool for it to support others.
Yeah.
And yeah, that would be kind of shitty.
What did I come back for? Oh, rockets. I need more rockets.
I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode.
Yeah. Good stuff. But I think that would be a better message, right? I think the message of, oh, your stream is too small to matter.
Yeah, I don't think they thought that one through a lot, but there's been a lot of decisions that I don't think they thought through very well.
You don't say.
I say.
Somebody who just started streaming would not be able to raid them. Man, not a good idea.
Right.
No, exactly. It's enough to keep the trash out. Why would you say, if you stream for an hour, you're allowed to raid? The truth is, though, we could set as the streamer, you can set like you're only allowed to raid people. You're only allowed to be able to be rated by people that you follow. You can do that.
I think the streamer should have, because I'm sure that I know that there are people who get really shitty raids.
Oh no, 100%. Or people that get rated by people that are literally some sort of like making fun of that streamer or
Yeah,
like
that is
trying
so
to harass that
shitty.
streamer.
That upsets me when I see that stuff.
Oh, it's absolutely shitty.
It's really shitty.
Oh, here's a whole bunch of glowstone right here.
Hey, harvest that shit.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow! No, Hermie, no!
I refute. I will now not fly Roger. We're running into the nether ceiling. Forget it.
Sorry for being so scarce in the streams. Work has been rough. How dare your work
Hey,
be terrible?
Sorry for being so scarce in streams.
It's all good,
Work
man.
has been rough.
Thank you, Street Practice. We really appreciate it. But look at 62 months
No,
straight.
you can't apologize for not being here when you resub for 62 freaking months, dude. That's
62
enormous.
freaking months. Dude, I remember when you watched us when we were like, we would stream the boring shit.
You've been here for the long haul, friend.
We didn't when we first started on YouTube, we didn't cheat shit in.
No,
we
that's
didn't
true.
do the YouTuber thing. We didn't do that.
And then we learned.
We mined. But we would do the mining stuff on Twitch on the weekends.
We only had like 3 streams during that time, though. To be fair. Our
Really?
Yeah, we only did like 3. Don't you remember? Like we used to like make a YouTube video that was like streaming on this schedule, right? Live stream happening on this time or whatever.
I don't remember that we didn't have that many. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard to think about and remember like streaming from 6, 7 years ago, because it kind of all blends together. Time is kind of, I don't know. Time is weird when you think about it that way. When you do the same thing for so long.
True. Now here's the tricky part. Don't you fall in the lava. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. I heard a sound that makes Raj a little nervous.
What's that? The gas sound?
Ah, there's a thing making a grudge noise in my ear.
Oh, great.
EMF 5! EMF 5! We got EMF 5 ready. Ghost Reddit says killer, leave or die. Oh, God.
That damn game.
Leave or die!
No. Lunchtime is an illusion, I agree.
Lunchtime is an illusion?
When you're at work and you get lunch, it goes really fast.
Oh.
You know, like that kind of thing.
Ah. I agree with that. Lunchtime. Forget about all that kind of stuff. Well, thank you very much for the 62 months, man. I really do appreciate that. On a more positive note, a streamer I'm on for got rated a few times by a pretty special channel, Hoonigan. Okay. Is that
That's
good?
cool. I've never heard of that channel, but
Awesome, though.
yep.
Gonna head out. Have a good night. Blake J.
Good night,
Enjoy your
Blake J.
days. We'll catch you tomorrow, everybody.
Good night, Blake J.
And is that, oh my gosh.
Oh, I fell in.
The Aurora? Maybe. Have an awesome night. Great to see you as well.
Thanks for stopping in.
And if you guys are new, make sure you are slapping the follow button here. We do greatly appreciate that.
We do.
And we'd love to see you back over here on the stream sometime. We are doing a lot of vanilla builds, but we are planning on getting into some modded soon TM.
Soon TM.
But we gotta get through the old
Yes, our challenge to ourselves is to finish this and make it look good and make a nice video of it.
Oof.
And all that jazz.
True. Many jazz points,
Many jazz points. Handle it.
including hands.
These are not spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers. These are gold. I know, it's not the same as jazz hands, but it almost is.
Close.
Close.
Has anybody played like 113 or higher and then like went back and played like 1.7 and you're like, wow, I really like the new netherrack texture? Jazz hands greater than spirit fingers?
Yeah.
Like, I almost forget sometimes how far it actually came.
Like the old cobblestone texture too.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Like-
somebody had that. Somebody posted that on. I think it was like Reddit or Twitter or something the other day, And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot how shitty cobblestone used to look.
I like the there was one meme I saw, it was great. It was just a character, and the picture was like the cave update, right? And it has like all the lush cave updates. It's got like vines and flowers and all this beautiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the shelf there's a cobblestone with torches on the side of it. And they go, "Hey, is this you?" He goes, "Yeah, but it's an old picture."
That's great.
I thought that was good. I thought that was good.
I love it.
Salad fingers? Wow. You want to talk about bringing back old memes?
Dude, we have salad fingers.
We have salad fingers.
From our friend.
And there was a big discussion. We were like, "What?"
Yeah, there was a big joke about tossing salads for a while with our salads.
Yeah,
Or
we're like,
salad hands.
I was like, "Wait, what are salad hands and fingers? What is this?" You're the mecromancer, the meme-cromancer. There you go, the meme-cromancer.
Necromancy? Yes. Necrophilia? No.
That's right. Big important rules. You got to make sure you get those two right.
Yeah.
Do not mix
Especially-
those two up.
Especially during horror month.
Oh, God.
It's easy to mix them up, guys.
I thought I was going in the lava there, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Oh, easy to grab glowstone. Got it.
It's the best kind. It's the best kind of glowstone, the easy to grab kind.
You have 109.79 in biolab. Uh-oh. That's not good. You're learning that necromancy? Good night. Gotta be up on the earlier side tomorrow. Hey, Prague, good to see you. Thank you very much for
Thanks-
the raid.
thanks
Really do
for the
appreciate
raid.
that.
Absolutely.
Sparking discussions. We'll see you soon, man. Have a good day tomorrow.
I put the romance in necromancer. But vampires aren't dead, or I think vampires are like undead, aren't they? Can it be necrophilia if they're like undead?
I don't know. What is a vampire's actual classification?
I don't know. Best.
Come on.
Playing baseball?
And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Really? All right, fuck you two.
I played baseball with the fish last time I was in the nether. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, how'd that go for you?
Well, I killed it.
Ew.
I returned it to sender. What?
What is this? This is literally like the ugliest gobble. Like, I don't even know what this is. Like, it's half nerd pole, half stairs. Like,
It looks like a ghast has been added.
they're undead.
Vampires are undead. In D&D, they're undead. We'll say D&D is the authority on vampires. That's fine.
Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna go with D&D as the authority on vampires.
Sure. I'm alright with that.
You're
They
okay with that?
They probably thought about it more than everybody else did.
It looks like you're built. Really? Look at it though. It's like half nerd pole. There is another portal there, but it's like half nerd pole, half stairs. Like there's a hole on the side. There's a thing over here. It's the most haphazard build I've seen in a
Making
while.
our
bud.
nether look gross.
D&D uses the European vampire. Oh, how does that differ? How is the EU vampire superior to the NA?
He's probably more polite. They're probably European ones are probably the ones that ask to be let in, and American ones just like breaking your basement or whatever. Do the American ones, are they the sparkly ones?
Yes, we have the sparkly vampires.
That's probably true.
All about the romance. Although, to be fair, we got Blade, and that some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. You know what I'm saying?
We have the Daywalker, that's true.
Yes, we do. We have the Daywalker. If you nerd pull enough, you will make stairs eventually. True. Someone bless the rains down in Africa. That's why there's no African vampires. Oh, God.
Hi there, Shark Eats You.
Shark Eats You, what's up? Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello.
Hi. Thanks for saying hi.
It's a beautiful conglomeration of emotes. I see some co-carnage in there. Beautiful man, him. Oh, what up, what up?
I heard Africa with the kids the other day.
Did you?
I don't think they were that impressed, but I was happy.
Yeah, well, you know.
I know. What are you going to do? They're kids.
They watch what they watch. Oh, is anybody... All right, I know there's a lot of anime fans in here. Does anybody know Ace Attorney? Who's into Ace Attorney? Or knows what that is?
Is anybody familiar with Ace Attorney? I feel like that awesome monkey is.
You've heard of Ace Attorney? You know the games? Objection! We don't know it, so if you're making memes about it, I don't know if you're referencing that at all. Give us a yes or no, I guess.
I'm going to go with objection means yes.
Yeah. You're all about Ace Ventura?
Me too. I'm way more about Ace Ventura myself.
Well.
Well.
We have a new cosplayer in our midst.
Among us, if you will.
Among us. And I don't know the character.
Miles Edgeworth.
Miles
I know the character.
Edgeworth.
I had to ask like 10 times, and I finally fucking remembered.
Okay, Miles Edgeworth. And our daughter is doing a very good job of it, by the way.
Yes, she's working on her first cosplay. She's asked for a sewing machine for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like more cosplays are in the future. But she spent a decent part of this weekend styling her wig.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that she's starting to get into.
And we are definitely hitting our head on the roof. But we are definitely
Noggin?
encouraging.
Hell yeah! I think that's an awesome. There's like a.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I said don't be mad.
Yeah, Skinnerbees isn't the type of person who's gonna make a cosplay because it's popular.
True. Very sus. It's very sus. I mean, it's the thing, right? You're very upset that you missed playing Among Us with us? Oh, what's okay, Scarlet Arrow. You were having a... It sounded like you did pop in case you didn't remember, because it did sound like you were having quite the beverage type of evening.
Yes, it sounded like you were having fun.
It sounded like you were having a good time.
I hope you had fun. We had fun, too. I didn't die the first round every time, so...
True.
But I do owe Raj one death.
How was it like a tit for tat? How was this a tit for tat?
I think you know how this is a tit for tat.
To be fair, I think Mecha should have it out for me way more than you do.
He probably does.
I'm telling you.
He probably isn't telling you.
Well, I framed Mecha hard.
I know.
Twice.
You have it coming from him, too.
I totally did. The alcohol was so worth it. Yeah.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet that you would have done the same.
Yeah, it's just incongruous if we don't have microphones. So yes, we will be doing mic only Among Us rounds with us. Yeah.
It's for the show.
It's part of the show. It's the community show.
That being said, if you do have a mic and you have trouble setting it up or anything, we'll definitely help you out with it.
And everybody on the Discord server will help you out too.
Sure, yeah.
So
not during stream. Hopefully we get it.
No. We're not doing tech support mic during on stream.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but you can get into the voice channels beforehand and test your mic out and just say, hey, can anybody pop into the voice channel real quick? I want to test out my mics and stuff. You don't like having people hear your voice. Oh. Well, if you want to play with us, you're going to have to get over that. Jesus Christ, I'm late. No, we're still live. You're good. We're still live. You're okay.
How you doing, Futuristic Ghost?
Hope you're having a fantastic one. I'm going to let you in on a little broadcasting secret. You ready for this? Nobody likes their own voice.
True.
Nobody does.
You get used to the sound of your own voice, and it's just kind of like it is what it is.
Not gonna lie, what's rattling in my brain right now, over and over and over again, is like, should I get the Assure SM7B? Should I get the Shrooms? Like, I'm genuinely thinking that.
Are we gonna need a preamp for that?
Yes, I'm gonna have to buy another. I'm gonna
preamp.
buy another preamp. Yep.
Okay.
That one is 100% requirement preamp.
And because I saw that's what a bunch of people said when you asked the question on Twitter. Everybody said, sure, but preamp.
I'm like both super happy. I don't know what I expect. Right, I should just expect this, but I'm like super happy and also super disappointed with the level of expertise that some of the responses were. Some people are like, lots of streamers use that, so it must be good. I'm like, that's not really where I want to go with it.
Keith Moon has the most drums.
Yeah, Keith Moon has the most drums. Okay, so that's not really helpful. Like, something like that is not really helpful. It's fine. It's an opinion. It's all that kind of stuff, right? I heard so-and-so use it. Sounds really good. Also, but here's the thing. Microphones, and a lot of times, you'll plug it in and then plug it into something. Like, say, if a lot of people are doing the easy route, there's a Go XLR and then a microphone with a cable, right? Bam. Plug it in and do it, right? And then they compare microphones based on that and say, this microphone's really good. But you have to remember that these microphones that we're talking about are the professional level microphones, which means that sometimes a professional level microphone needs a preamp. Or a cloud lifter, yeah. That cloud lifter, that's probably why you needed that.
What's a cloud lifter?
It's a preamp.
Oh.
It's a signal booster.
Okay. I never heard of the cloud lifter.
When you're going professional level, you can't cut the cost of it. It's absolutely true. AT2020 into a Phantom USB port. Yeah, AT2020 is a fine mic. Very fine mic. It's a brand. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a brand mic. It's like the Kleenex of personal facial tissues.
But we'll do two preamp because I do like the warmth of a tube preamp. I'm deciding whether I want to deal with the rack mounted one that we had before or not.
Yeah, we
see.
don't have the same thing to set it up with. That we
No,
did
I'd have to
before.
find a space to put it, and I don't know if I want to do a rack.
A whole rack for that one thing.
Yeah. So, but we will need a preamp for that. It's kind of like, it's one of those things where you get like, it's like 2 of one, half dozen of the other, right? Or 12 of one and half dozen of the other. So, if you go for the AT20, or not the AT2020, if you go for the RE20,
The RE20.
you have to kind of buy a separate like shock mount, right? Because it's just like a screw-in thing, right?
Oh, I see.
The SM7B sort of has a sort of a built-in shock mount to it, and it has a better like mounting thing for it. You forgot toilet paper was the thing. Don't forget toilet paper is the thing. You gotta
Oh
wipe
my
your
God!
ass.
What I was gonna say, what have you been wiping your ass with? I don't want to know. Do you have a bidet? That's probably it. We're gonna go with that.
We'll go with a bidet.
Yeah, Josh, I understand if it's your thing and you don't want to be heard, that's fine, that's your thing. But I can tell you that people in our community won't like make fun of you for your voice.
No, not at all. The only thing that we would say is, and this is something not to take offense to. Please, by the way, people, don't take offense to when people say this. I can't hear what you said. What did you say? Like your microphone's breaking up. If people are asked to repeat yourself because it was hard to hear,
Yeah.
don't take offense to that. Just say your thing again, right? Do you have a special butt towel for your bidet?
Hey, that's cool.
I mean,
That's like no waste then. You don't put any you don't use any paper.
true.
Don't make it. Do you remember when they first came out with single-use plastic bags, and they were touted as like these are better for the environment because they're not using trees?
Yes. So what are you
Remember
using?
that?
Oh, we use a lot of fossil fuel residual byproducts.
This is better because it would just go right back, sprayed on the ground or made into shitty food dyes or something.
Right?
Clog the toilet? No. Well, we gotta get a plunger, Raj. In the
I don't know if we need sanitizer, toilet paper, and a plunger now?
I think we need a plunger.
God. Ah, poop.
Baby, I've got you.
Cloth diapers work. They do. But, there's a small caveat with a cloth diaper.
There is that.
True story, we have ran out of diapers, and both my daughter and my son have had a day in one of my old T-shirts. Any
It
parent
is a
knows.
thing.
Any parent knows,
It
right?
happens. No, get a poop knife. Everybody, that's what we should have. We should have a poop knife.
Is that like the thing for the Play-Doh? You just like, cut it off.
It's like that, only it's only for the poop.
You have to keep those two thermometers right next to each other, Doc?
What? What do they say? Oral and anal. What are they? What do those words mean? Futuristic Ghost, I saw your comment about your fully netherite armor, and that's awesome, dude. Congrats on your full netherite armor.
Oh, congrats. Yeah, sorry. I did read that too. I just, we were in a discussion
Yeah, we
moment.
were in a discussion. We're talking about mics and stuff that streamers always talk about. Goddamn streamers always talking about microphones.
Oh, I don't know. The internet on Twitch seems to really like when we talk about gear. I'm just going to throw that out there. How many
understand.
people in chat, even
They
if you're
really
lurking,
like
tab
it.
out of your gate real quick, come on back and be like, I really like gear chatter. 07s. Let's see him. Big wall.
Nerds. Poop beer microphones. He's gonna put the carpet back down. He's replacing the floor shroom lights with glowstone.
Yes. Yep. Making me horny from the gear. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we love gear chatter. We love that gear chatter.
It was gained in 2 days. You can totally do that in 2 days.
Called out for hacking, but I had a friend witness, and he literally screenshots. Oh, yeah, no.
You can totally do that in 2 days. You should see our spawn. There's like a shop that has like 5 sets of netherite gear at it. Our nether looks like a pile of shit below level 12, but aw. Wait, you
We didn't lose internet, right?
I see us as online still.
We're still online?
I see blinking green lights on the router.
All right, we're live. Okay. Let's give it a second. I think there's an auto restart script. If
Okay.
not, I am an admin, so.
You are. By the way, guys,
UCS. Okay, cool.
has everybody seen the Thanksgiving dinner flavored candy corn that will be coming out? Has everybody seen it? I need you guys to keep an eye out at the store for me, because I'm definitely getting a bag of this. He's gonna need some. We'll combine it. We'll combine it with the spicy fiery 5 Bean Boozleds. Oh, we are gonna be on stream when we try it. You got some at Walgreens? I forget who told me about that. I think I saw it on Twitter. QB. Oh no. I don't have anything. Oh no, wait. Run vanilla! Run vanilla, we can't. Bad things can't happen on vanilla. Right?
No, they totally can.
No, they can't. Got yours at Target? Okay, okay. So they exist. So I just have to get to a store that has them. All right. They didn't have them at my grocery store as of like yesterday.
Yeah, some server's fine.
Subserver's fine.
Yeah.
No, they can't. Oh, you're working on an NVIDIA GeForce drift car design for the Subaru BRZ in preparation for the release of the Toyota GT86 this Thursday. Good luck, man. Oh, evil bastard. My pig is at like 1 bar.
Do not
Do
log
not?
in.
Okay. I was gonna try. It's broken. It's broken.
Oh, let's see here.
All right, so Walgreens and Target so far. I don't know where our nearest Walgreens is. Target is more likely.
I talk to a lot of people on Discord.
Are you in your DMs? don't. What randomness went through your head today? Lucky's in Walmart. The Toys R Us theme song. You don't want to grow up? With Jeffrey the Giraffe. Oh yeah, we're totally trying those on the stream. King of Aces is starting to give him 20 questions.
What?
Think you have something green. Is it a creeper? Were you walking around with a giraffe? Fiery 5 Bean Boozles. Now you're sad to miss Toys R Us. 75,000 degrees Fahrenheit error macro. Jesus. How's it looking, Doc? Something you see outdoors? I don't know. I don't go outdoors. Grass? What is that? That's fake news.
I gotta try to log in.
Okay, I will try. Ready?
Go ahead.
Join server. Connecting to the server. Loading terrain. Okay, at least there's like... Well, only my chunk is loaded though. Wait, then now there's one diagonal to me. Well, there's a couple chunks that are loading. Okay. It's looking a little bit better. Okay. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything, though. Like, I can't pick my stuff off the ground.
I'm gonna restart the server real quick.
Okay. Disconnect. Let's see the gun show. Good night, Air Macro.
Good night, Air Macro.
I got a sweatshirt on. Ooh, I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for Phasmophobia if the server doesn't come back awesome. Like,
Oh, you
my
really want to
God.
like jump into Phasmophobia at this point?
Woo! That would be a...
It's okay, log in. I'm in the console now, Ludi. Hey, what's up, Ludi? How you doing, man?
Hey, Lude!
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it right now, man. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out currently.
We crashed it, Lude. We crashed it.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it, bud. Thank you for popping over, though. I do appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's very nice.
Like, they're struggling with your server. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I'm into the little thingy. I gave it a restart. We'll see it. And I think it was that. Well, I could pretty much tell you it was us. I mean, let's be honest.
It was us. I guess we
I'm
have to eat
trying
some
to log
jelly
in.
beans.
See what happens here. I'm trying to figure out like what changed, right?
Nothing happened. We were just doing our thing that we normally do, and
Well, currently it looks like this when I log in.
mine eventually had some stuff. Were you back in the overworld?
I am in the overworld, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're being the most sus. It's starting to load up a little bit. That's what mine was doing too. Something's down there.
Okay, things are loading. I wasn't able to get the spectator mode, which is really weird, actually.
My stuff isn't loading now.
Don't Log in, Hermie.
Okay.
It might be something over there. Could it be?
You're voting evil bastard? Whoosh. And now it's us again. Hey.
We need to slowly load chunks. That's really the thing.
Slowly load chunks.
Yes. All right, don't log in yet. I'll tell you when.
Rush. Oh, wait. Evil bastard wasn't doing tasks.
Okay, I'm actually in spectator mode now. Okay.
I was in the shroom light area,
Okay.
and stuff wasn't loading in for me, so.
No, I know. We have to let the server catch up a little bit. We have to sort of like figure out where potential problems are.
Yep.
And
Look at that. It even has good angles in spectator mode.
it does. This is only because, chat, we're... Yep, something fucked up.
How often do we back up?
Fairly often.
What task was it doing? The shroom lights? The same task I always do, Mecha. Harvesting shroom lights.
I don't think it was the shroom lights.
Well, it seems like it's something over there since it crashed out for you when you were over there.
No, that was right about the time when the shroom lights would have been loaded.
Maybe. Normally in the nether and the content hole.
So the server is behaving normally in the nether, or at least at the content hole. Are you on? Currently?
Looks like it.
Okay. So I think...
I like our little sparkly bits in the background. I don't think I've ever noticed those before. Our background has sparkly bits. Are the shroom lights broken? Oh no!
Well, the good news is it's not our base.
Yeah, the shroom lights, you know. I just want the ones I have in my inventory. Hope that chunk doesn't have like the iron farm in it underneath or anything.
It does.
Oh no, we probably have enough iron though. Probably.
Oh, it's definitely
Probably.
something at our base. It's just a matter of like figuring out what. This is the first issue that we've had.
That's true. It is the first one. It's something, yeah, it's something over by the other base. No! I think it's in the other direction from the kelp farm.
I need to see like more logs here.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Go ahead and try to log in real quick.
I bet I'm broken. 'Cause I think it's something over here, it seems like, right? Because it's all fine until you get, like, in this direction. Selling Hands did it! Oh my god! I actually have decaf green tea tonight because I forgot to get normal green tea. I'm okay for now. Later in the week, it might not do me so well.
I kind of get the feeling right now what we need to do is get all these chunks loaded in. I think that's genuinely what we got to do.
Timed out. If that happens again, I'll reload my client. Okay. I'm in. I don't have anything in my inventory.
I'm going to sit here for a minute. We may have broke something, chat. We can break vanilla. All right?
Wait, hold on. I have things in my inventory now. That time you got kicked out.
Yeah. No, I think we need to load these chunks.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill then. I'm standing still. Everything's fine. I'm standing still.
This is what we're seeing, by the way, chat.
Yes. Red and Stimpy is deeply programmed. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. The remote host forcibly closed my connection.
It's timed out. That's a timeout. That's all that is.
It's yelling at me, Raj. I don't like it.
Don't piss on the electric fence. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. We will sort this out. Don't worry.
Thanks for the follow as we try to fix the server.
The only thing that I could think of, you know what it probably is, actually?
What?
Might be the sheep farm.
Oh, you think so?
I do. I think it's actually the sheep farm.
I'm gonna try to get over there.
No, other people are able to be on Scarlet Air. The server isn't crashing. It's actually just this. It's like a bad chunk. I think it's a sheep farm. We're gonna try to get there.
I'm not able to interact with the things that are supposedly on the floor over here, so I'm not 100% sure it's that. Unless that's a like things aren't behaving properly where I am right now.
Got a couple things to check.
Okay.
Call the sheeps. We could call the sheeps.
We probably have enough wool for the rest of the project. It's probably full.
Yeah, that's classic. We gotta check the iron farm too. We should probably.
Where should I mean,
It was working well for a while. It's just more of a full. Need a kill sheep command? No, I don't think so.
I can't interact with the chests or anything.
It's a little concerning.
Did you know there's a giant lava cave under our base? Our base
We're well aware.
is the caviest, shaftiest, like abandoned mine shaftiest, raviniest fucking piece of shit you've ever seen. You should have seen us trying to light it up for the slime farm. Oh my god.
Let's see if we get this thing loaded in.
It is weird that it just happened, but that makes me think that it's not the iron farm because we've had that the same way the whole time. What'd you come back to? Server breakage. Give me back my server, you sheep bastards.
Trippy Cosmic, what's up? How you doing?
Hello, hello. Nuke it from orbit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Safe mode. That's a good idea. Skyblock's taken over. That's probably true. Yeah. So here we are doing the thing. So when you say often for backup, couple hours? Like every 12 hours? Every... If we had to roll back... How far back would we have to roll?
You don't know that this is sheeps either, man. Or Raj figures out what the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
Did you currently do a shaker recently? Like, could it be the shaker working right now?
Let me turn around and... Oh. I don't remember if I did or not. Grim Fandango. I don't know what that is.
You know what Grim Fandango is? Classic.
No. What is it? Why
Whatever-
should I know this?
It's an old school classic PC game.
Oh, I don't think I've ever played it.
For any given moment, you have to always ask yourself what changed.
Right.
So, the things that can change. No, I'm not doing any kill commands. No, this is where we do. I'm not gonna backseat server admin from chat. Sorry, guys. I will be ignoring most of your comments.
The shaker does not appear to be shaking.
Okay, that's good. Try to get away from our area if you can.
I can't fly. I'm doing a weird bounce thing. I don't know if I'm actually going there. I'm gonna try. I've made it as far as Turtle Island.
What I find interesting is that there's a lot of things that we need to sort out, okay?
Right.
We need to figure out, it could be our player stuff, right?
I wonder how far I actually made it.
Nah, I'm fine, Sega, don't worry about it. I'm just one of the many server admin stuff that's here. Don't worry. We're good. If it was our sub-server, I'd be all about, people can jump into it. But we might have to sort some shit out, that's for sure. All right.
It almost looked like I was. I don't know how far I actually made it when I was like connected to the server there. You know what I mean? So I was doing that weird bounce thing. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Raj is still here. I did not make it out, in fact.
Yeah, I gotcha. This might be rollback. It's probably going to be the best solution for this.
Thanks for the follow.
Do appreciate the follows, though, guys. Do appreciate that.
I got as far as I could away.
We're back to day one.
No, that's not funny. What?
Twitch chat just wants to do that. Let me see here.
Cookie dough is the sushi of desserts. It kind of is, actually. I'm alright with this. I've also been eating cookie dough raw since I was a kid, and I've never gotten sick from it. They try to scare you every year. I didn't get anything that time. far did I get? Okay. Try to get past the edge of the sugarcane farm. Okay, I'm doing that weird jump thing, so this is probably it for me communicating with the server.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting very far, to be honest. So I'm really thinking that we're probably going to do a rollback on this one, guys. It's probably going to be the best way to do it because the truth is we're having a very, very difficult time investigating where the problem could lie. The problem could simply lie on there's entities somewhere on the ground we're not getting out there. It is a brighter night. We're not too bad. To mention you, we're not not like super messed up.
It's not too bad, but we appreciate
Maybe
it
this
anyway.
will brighten your day. D.
We may have lost about 5 hours on the stream tonight, so
that's the part that really sucks.
yeah.
We lost all those shroom lights.
Mm-hmm. So it's a rough thing for when you lose like the content, but it's not the end of the world.
Damn you!
Thank you very much, Dimension Dude, for 64 full stack of months right there, dude.
Full stack of months, Dimension Dude.
All right, I'm gonna say that we're gonna call it though.
We appreciate that so much, Dimension Dude. That sucks. I hate ending on this note, and I'm sure you do too. There's nothing we can do about it.
Well, listen, this is the time, and this is the weird moment, right?
This is the time in Sprockets when we dance.
This is the time where you really go into the moments of. I have a feeling it's the Iron Farm.
You got a bad feeling about that?
You've been throwing.
It could be.
You've been throwing in a lot of things to the make bone meal thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things to the make bone meal. Mm-hmm. Sure have.
Oddly enough, it seems like it's fixing itself. It is definitely not, friend. Definitely not.
It keeps kicking me out.
I mean, if I could find where the thing is, then we'll be good. But I doubt that I can, because I can't get far enough. It's not even registering our players being in the game yet, right? So like, it's still trying to load these chunks. So there's a couple different possibilities of what it could be if you guys are getting right down to it. There could be a corrupted chunk in here, which is a bad news bears, and that's rollback would solve the problem. There could be one of our farms that got completely fucked.
Right.
And one of the farms that got completely fucked has like entities and stuff like that, which a rollback would fix. But here's the reality of the situation. This is where a lot of like server folks get all pissed off and pissy. I've been the admin for some of that kind of stuff. But the truth is that it is better to do a rollback and lose a little bit of progress than it is to lose the ability to play.
The whole world? Yeah, I would say.
So it's kind of a thing.
Dinner was sesame ginger chicken. I had put like a marinade and some rice and broccoli. Yeah.
Can you see entity counts? You can't see entity counts unless the chunk's loaded. So it's kind of a thing.
So that's fun.
We'll do a lot of the things that are. How often do you actually do a backup anyway? I actually don't know. But I could probably check.
I am going to cross my fingers and hold my breath. Oh, King of Aces. I just realized that the gifted sub count, King of Aces has 15, Northlight has 5, and Snake has 1. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs tonight, and the bits too. Thank you guys for the support. We really appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think I'll try that marinade again.
I'm gonna have to ask some other people about this, but it does look like it was backed up today at 13:58, 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 13:59.
Okay.
So, yesterday. So it's 3 times a day it gets backed up.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So what we'll probably lose by a roll.
Just tonight.
Just tonight. We'll lose all progress we did tonight.
Rollback means load a previous backup.
Yeah, so the world has been saved in a backup world, okay? But we do need to sort of stop the server right now.
Right.
So it doesn't run another backup.
Exactly. We don't want it to back up. That's a good call.
13:58. I don't know what time's on the server's end as well, so we have to take a look at it.
Yeah. Stop that. Stop that.
So that's gonna probably be the play. I want to point this out, friends. Forgecraft launched tonight and was fine. Meanwhile, over on the vanilla server,
Oh shit!
hold my beer.
What have we done?
Hold my beer, dude.
They're
They're gonna have a crash. A crash is different, right? You know, this is like this one's a little rough.
Yeah, this is a bad crash.
Check your backups. You damn right. That's exactly right.
Good
That's
call.
exactly right.
Good call. Good reminder. Well, since he popped over during his stream, though, I think we should go give Ludi a nice raid.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Ludi.
All right, let's do
What's he doing
it.
today?
It looks like he's playing some of the Pixelmon pack.
Okay. Let's go say hi to Ludi, and yeah.
Good call, Mecha.
Yeah, but Forgecraft always has low TPS to start. Hey, King of Aces. Tell me a Minecraft server on launch day number 1 that's not pre-generated, by the way, that you put about 20 players on that doesn't lag.
True.
Name me one.
True.
Now, don't get me wrong. In about 2 weeks, Forgecraft was pretty laggy.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. But
Maybe even
pretty
1
much
week.
Minecraft is laggy. You put 20 players on at the beginning of the launch.
Hey, I hear Create's on there, so that's exciting.
Woohoo!
I know.
The sub-server? That's because I pre-generated the world. I said the one that is not pre-generated chunks.
Good job, Raj.
We'll figure this out. I mean, there's like 4, well, there's about 10 different things that this could be. Anyway, guys, we are going to call it a night tonight. We're going to take a look at the server issue. We'll be back tomorrow night beginning at 7 p.m.
We will. Hopefully the server show will be all ironed out and we'll be good to go.
And listen, guys, we're not upset. So just, it's just one of those things.
It's one of those we get used to, especially playing modded Minecraft for years. Like, it's weird that a vanilla server crashed, but not the weirdest thing in the world.
Right. But we're going to go say hi to Mr. Ludi.
We are
I
gonna
almost
go
said
say hi
Ludi
to
Colo, but it is Ludi. It's just
not
Ludi now.
Colo, yeah, it's not Ludi Colo anymore.
It's simply Ludi.
Simply Ludi.
Simply Ludi.
Thanks
Well,
for being
Playcast
here.
Raid, thank you guys very much. Really do appreciate that. There you guys go. Thank you guys so much. I think it'll just be a night, that Awesome Monkey. And if we lose, it's going to be about 6 hours. It's going to be about 6 hours.
It could be worse, but, I mean, it could be worse.
It definitely could
It's
be worse.
better than losing the world, like you said.
We've all done this a million times before.
True.
So, anyway, guys. Yeah, it's been a fantastic night. Thank you guys so much for joining us. It has been very, very fun. I'm sorry we had a little bit of server issues at the end, but it is, at the end of the day, a Minecraft stream. So, guess what happens sometimes on a Minecraft stream?
Stuff crashes?
Stuff crashes. We have backups. We actually have 4 backups in place already. So, we're not going to lose.
True.
All right? It's not like lose. It's just a matter of how much we lost. But the truth is we haven't done anything on this server since last Thursday. And since we have 4 backups in place,
We should be good to go.
We should be good to go.
All right.
Yeah, boys and girls, you have been awesome. And thank you guys so much for being awesome. Hit the sub goal again today, by the way. We did drop off quite a bit, so we're not at our highest peak anymore, which is to be expected. But today was a positive gain day, so big thumbs up there, guys. Thank you guys so much. Remember, once again, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of birth, your state of mind, your favorite planet, favorite solar system, your favorite flavor of solar system, your favorite color of toenail polish, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome. Stay that way. We'll catch you guys tomorrow beginning at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's right. Thank you guys so much. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a
Good
great one.
night.
Take it